Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. Hope everyone is having a great end of their week and ready to get into some breaks. We got MJ, Sean in here. What's going on, Bruiser Cab? We got T Paul in here too. Hope you all are having a great end of your week and excited for some breaks tonight. I am very excited for what we got in store tonight. We're a little dark. Hold on. There we go. That's better. All right. So we are about 10-ish minutes from starting the breaks up. We only have a few spots left in 794. It's going to be our first break of the night. We've got the Broncos, the Dolphins, the Lions. Oh, one of them just sold out. So Broncos, Jets, Lions, and Seahawks are all we have left for our first break of the night. Anyone looking to get in on a pick your team football? And then after that, we have some all-chrome WWE. We got 3 boxes of Sapphire and 2 boxes of Hobby in there. And then we've got B-Men, B-Women, I, M, R-Men, and T-Men Know The. Gonna be the last few spots in there. So anyone who wants in on WWE, that's what we got going on there. We do have basketball for the first time in a few weeks. We got Hoops, Midnight, Mosaic Choice, Select Hobby, and Select International in that one. Just realized I am not showing the, hold on. There we go. Oh, what? What's going on here? There we go. Don't know why that was like that. But here we go. We've got some basketball tonight at 105 a spot. So that one is filling up. We've only got 13 spots left in there. And then if you guys are looking for some UFC, we have the brand new Midnight. Came out last week. It's going to be a very fun break. UFC is great value, by the way. Testing. Is this thing on? What's going on, PJ? We got Michael in here, too. Kept going forth between Denver and Cleveland. Both good teams. Doing good, Shimmy. Doing good, man. How are you doing? So, yeah, that is what we have going on tonight. We will have overtime as well when those are all sold out. Oh, my God. PJ for 1 year. That's crazy. Feels like just yesterday, man. Christy, how's it going? See you all picking up some spots. Appreciate you. Got Austin grabbing the fins in this one. Dwayne grabbing the Lions. So that leaves us with the Broncos. The Broncos, Jets, and Seahawks are all we got left. Wait, do we not have a Chiefs spot in this? Hold on. Weird. Hold on. Did I not put the Chiefs up? Maybe I forgot to click on that one. Wow, I did not put the Chiefs up for this one. That is crazy. All right, well, totally forgot about that one. So the Chiefs are now in here too, for anyone who wants a random spot that just went up. Chiefs are lame anyways. Oh, man. We all like to forget about the Chiefs. Yeah, apparently I forgot to add that one in. Been waiting to hit it for 12 months. That's crazy. Boo the Chiefs. Still riding high on your Gronk red. I love that for you, man. It's so sick that it's going to a PC, too. Okay. So yeah, that's what we got going on tonight. Appreciate you all being the early crowd and joining the stream as early as you can. I know that it's hard for the East Coasters or West Coasters, easier for the East Coasters and the Midwesterners. But yeah, we're just looking to fill up our first break of the night, which is just 4 spots left. We got the Broncos, Chiefs, Jets, Seahawks. If you guys are looking for WWE, got the B-Men, B-Women, I-M, R-Men, and T-Men Know The available. And we got some basketball and some UFC too. Then we'll be looking to add a OT later. What's going on, Onug? How you doing? Yeah, I was looking at my list and I was like, oh, no one grabbed the Chiefs. That's weird. Didn't even put it up. Whoops. What's the OT gonna be, or is it a big surprise? It's just gonna be some football. It'll be the big 3 for football. So Select, PRIZM, and Optic all from 2025, plus a Topps Chrome hobby box. I think that's like $135 a spot. Then will be OT. And then if we really do want to do one, I do have a some of that Bowman Best basketball. I have a break prepped for that as well. Britt grabbing some spots and hoops. Thank you, Britt. Wish you loved them more. Yeah, I mean, it's... Panini is... People like the flashy colors from Panini. I've found that a lot of people who genuinely love Topps designs have a really hard time with Panini's designs. And people who love Panini's designs, like really love them, have a hard time with Topps' designs. So you're not alone. You're not the... You're definitely not the only one who thinks that way. Did I get any signature Panini basketball? So I talked to my distributor because I still have distributors for Panini product. And Panini's playing games with signature series right now, though. It's really weird. I don't know why they're playing games with it. They just don't want to... It's like they didn't want to release all of the product all at once and hoping that it would go up. But I think it kind of backfired on them and it started to go down. Because it's a good product. It's definitely like one of their better products that they've made, but it's unlicensed. It's not worth the $200 that they have now. A flight of stairs for a downtown or a kaboom, though. Yeah, I want to do some of that signature series from Panini because there are kabooms in there, and I saw some of it get opened. It looks like a good product. My distributor just said that they weren't allocated a lot of it, and they put in for a ton. And for whatever reason, Panini just did not allocate much of it to anyone. So they're like just holding back the stock. And I only wanted it if I could have a full case of it. So opening a Mosaic Costco box. That's awesome. What's going on, RGL? Saw an Iverson Kaboom get pulled today. I haven't seen the Kabooms yet, but from what I saw, unlicensed Panini basketball looks so much better than unlicensed Topps basketball. We got our HTC in chat right now. Fame grabbing the Chiefs. And we got Mick grabbing 2 spots in hoops. Hoops are going quick. Yeah, we went from We've gotten like 5 spots gone in the last like 10 minutes. You thinking Bowman basketball with Midnight? I may be convinced. Wait. Like Midnight UFC? Is that what you're saying? Or Midnight, like do 1 box of Midnight with some Bowman as a high-end, left side cereal break? Honestly, that might be kind of fun. Maybe we could do that later. I'd be down. That sounds like fun. Yeah, we're already down to 9 spots in hoops. That's sick. So then we're just looking to fill up the Broncos, Jets, and Seahawks in this one. Midnight Basketball sounds awesome until you open it. I mean, last time we opened Midnight Basketball, we crushed it. We got a Dylan Harper RPA, a Wemby Aliens to 50. It was and a Jokic to 25 too. We got I think that was like a 1% box. Because the last time we opened before that, we got absolutely dusted. Tom grabbing a filler in basketball. Thank you, Tom. Schwillis grabbing the eye spot in WWE. So yeah, we are filling up quickly. Oh, Midnight Basketball. Yeah, Midnight Basketball can be rough. It's the issue is the checklist is massive. Like 2 of the autos are almost always going to be kind of garbage, and then you're just hoping for that one good auto out of there. But even then, that can, you know, be a $50 auto in a $900 box. Very tough product. Sounds good, RGL. What's going on, Brewer fan? Okay, let's discount some of these teams. We got JML grabbing his Jets. Appreciate you, JML. Got Peter grabbing a spot in basketball. Yeah, basketball's filling quickly. Who do you guys got tomorrow? Who's winning game 7? All right. Seahawks are down to 70. Broncos are down to 100. You got, I see Spurs in 7, OKC. I think a lot of people are in the same camp of we want the Spurs to win because we don't want to see OKC in the finals again. That would be my guess. First time buying into a break. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you get some beginner's luck. What's going on, Final? How you doing, Mark? Wemby villain arc. OKC and OT. With OKC is after a... Yeah, that's kind of how it seemed all series. Would prefer the Spurs, but it'll be OKC. That's exactly how I'm saying it right now. SGA is going to get like 30 free throws, and we're all going to be really upset on Twitter tomorrow. Or on Sunday. Okay. Just looking to fill up the Broncos and the Seahawks. Discounted $10 on each of them, so we're down to 100 on the Broncos and 70 on the Seahawks for this break. Ryan grabbing a filler in hoops. Appreciate you, Ryan. We got Kiko's grabbing his Seahawks. And Mick filling that break up. Thank you, Mick. Awesome. So we are sold out of our first pick your team for the night. If you guys are looking for a pick your letter, we do have WWE with only 5 spots left in that one. That's it. That's an all Chrome break with Sapphire and Chrome Hobby. We only got 8 spots left in basketball with some fillers. I hate how the Thunder play. I mean, they're a good team, man. You can't knock them. Everyone's just upset that he gets so many free throws. And then 797, we only got 7 spots left in UFC. So I'm going to go ahead and put up our overtime football break for anyone looking to get in on football tonight. Now that we are sold out of football. Okay. So there's our overtime football break. It's $7.98. That is a Hall of Fame member spot in there. So you guys will have a shot at a full spot in there. We've got the big 3 plus Chrome. That's Select, Optic, Prism, and Chrome Hobby for $135 in that one. And then we'll decide if we want to do a 6th break or not tonight. But let's get going with our first break of the night, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 794. This is our first PYT of the night. We've got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. We got 1 box of Select Hobby. We've got 1 box of Photogenic Hobby. And the big one, PRIZM FOTL. Haven't ripped this in months. Very excited to see it. And in this break, we have James with the Niners, Michael with the Bears, Matthew with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Mick with the Broncos, Bruiser Cab with the Browns, Kay with the Bucks, Lenny with the Cards, Dane with the Chargers, Fame with the Chiefs, Carson with the Colts, Kay with the Commanders. We have Ivan with the Cowboys, Austin with the Dolphins, Michael with the Eagles, Christopher with the Falcons, RGL with the Giants, Kay with the Jaguars, JML with his Jets, Dwayne with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Caleb with the Panthers, Isaiah with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, Travis with the Rams, Scott with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Christy with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Tori with the Titans, and Kay with the Vikings. If you guys don't see your names and bought in, let me know. I do make mistakes from time to time. And let's grab sleeves, top loaders, all that good stuff. Let's see, their defense is incredible. The offense, they've gone full flop mode, is frustrating. It hurts at SJ. Yeah. Yep. I've noticed that too, but yeah, their defense is awesome. Thought you bought the box. Did you, do I have that wrong? I do have you for the Niners in this one. Might have been an accident. Okay. All right, let's get it rolling. Good luck, everyone. Okay, not that hard. 22 likes on 76 watching. I appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight. This is the early crowd. I know 5 o'clock on a Friday is sort of tough for a lot of people. You know, you just get home from work. You're already, you know, with your families, getting ready to go out and stuff. So appreciate a lot of people who are here, able to make the first part of the stream. We got Evan McPherson and Caleb Johnson on the red, white, and blue. Do you actually have to go back to work, PJ? That's insane. Don't do that. Why would you do that to yourself? It's my second job. Oh, second job with the family, with family bookkeeping. There you go. Mark Andrews, Cedric Tillman, and Darian Porter. Gotcha. There needs to be more 3-day weekends. I know, man. I know. I had a blast last weekend. if they consider Giannis. They say, I keep seeing reports that he's going to be Mike Evans on the Pulsar, that Giannis is going to be traded before the draft. That the Bucks reportedly like this draft and they want some capital in it. I am working from home. We got a Ray Wave. There's Derek Harmon. Ray Wave is going to be Harold Fannin. Not too bad. Going to the Browns. Yeah, especially everyone on the West Coast. Yep. OKC has just a complete dynasty with a ton of picks. Thanks to that. God, I can't think of his name. It's like kind of a Paul George. Thanks to that trade. We got Buda Baker on the football pigskin parallel. Trying to get up age head. Oh, and dude, the NBA loves their rumors. They love it. Got the Rams. It's going to be Tutu Atwell and Isaac Tesla on the refractor. With OKC or the Eagles. Yep. Anytime Howie Roseman calls you, just hang up the phone. Just be done. Yeah, Shams is... I don't know. I don't like Shams as a Bucks fan. The dude is just annoying. But yeah, they just love their rumors. We have another red, white, and blue in here. Normally you only get like one of those a box. Nick Scowerton, Matt Stafford. That's going to be a $20 buyback. RJ Harvey on the Ray Wave, and Kyle Hamilton on the red, white, and blue. Yeah, $20 buyback to Travis. And next, Blaster. Then OKC used the assets to... Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got... OKC got more for Paul George than the Pacers got from OKC, right? I don't remember that too much. I mean, that was a while ago. Got Jalen Coker, Troy Fatanu. Elk Aomanor on the red, white, and blue. That's a cool card. Looking back on the Paul George trade, that has to be the most lopsided trade of all time. It might be. It might be. I mean, obviously, no one knew what SGA was going to become. But for 5 first-rounders and a 2-time MVP does not look great. Does not look great long-term. We got a Jeremy Chin and a Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Future Stars. Sabonis for Halliburton. That was a great trade. That was a great trade. I was questioning what Sacramento was doing agreeing to that trade. They traded a young future star. I mean, Sabonis is good, but I don't know. The Kings just suck. They're not great. They're not great. They just got... I don't know what they're doing. They just have a team full of old guys. Marvin Harrison. Pulsar of Najee. I believe he still doesn't have a team. The important point is that Kawhi would only re-sign if they got Paul George, so that... tell you that... Yep. Yep. I mean, and Kawhi hasn't been... You know, he's been good, but... It's not like the Clippers have done anything in the last few years. We got a pink wave. And Jalen Royals. Trey Harris. Not a rookie, though. It's going to be Deshaun Hand to 250. Kings fan Halliburton and for Sabonis was a great trade for the Kings. It's what happened after the trade is why the Kings will always suck. Get rid of it. Okay. I get that. That is a very fair argument. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really talk about anything because, you know, the Bucks traded away their future and everything, and the only good player that we got was Drew Holiday that helped us win a chip. But Alvin Kamara there, and all chrome of Josh Allen. All right, 2 more packs. Number 3 seed in the playoffs. The Kings were Cade Otton and Emory Jones. I didn't know the Kings were that good this year. Like I said, I did not watch a ton of basketball this year. I've just been watching, like, the playoffs and stuff. All right, we got a Ray Wave. Travion Henderson on the Ray Wave. Cool. Oh, a year after the Sabonis trade. Okay. Sabonis. Okay. Okay, let's do Photogenic. I keep getting reels on my TikTok of the summer that Milwaukee won the championship. Man, that was one of the best summers of my life. Like, no joke. It was like the perfect time because, like, me and my friends, we were all like in our mid-20s. None of us had kids yet. JJ McCarthy to 49. Like, we went out for every single game. Like, I remember where I was when they won. It was just one of the most fun times that I've ever experienced. All right, we got Kelvin Banks, Josh Allen, Devontae, Tony Pollard, and Jaden Daniels. Please smash that like button on the way in. I appreciate it, Onug. Got Luther Burden, Joe Namath, Max Crosby to 125. Come on, there we go. Kings have one of the greatest teams to never win a championship, but they did get a ref sent to jail for 2 years. Got Kyle McCord, Abdul Carter. Auto is going to be Carl Granderson. What in the hell, man? Going to the Saints. Who? There's got to be a second auto in here, and it's got to be massive. It's got to be a huge auto. Trevor Etienne. Got a Tony Pollard to 150. Devonta Smith and Jamar Chase. I can't believe these boxes are still only 225, 250 bucks. I age myself, but I was at the All-Star Finals game when the Pistons won in 04. What an experience being there when the final buzzer went off. Yeah, I wish I could have gone. Tickets were super expensive. I mean, we were just kind of like getting started out. I couldn't afford that back then. We got Pat Bryant, Mahomes, Tyler Biotish. Then nothing is trash. Chris Boswell actually sells for quite a bit, man. We got Jaden Higgins, Ted McMillan. We got Josh Downs to 49. All right, we got 3 more packs. But we got another auto here. Got BTJ, Arian Smith, Russ. DJ Moore going to the Bears. It's kind of cool. I thought that was going to be more of a monster auto, but that's pretty cool. Josh Allen's wide receiver 1 now. Yeah, Chris Boswell is actually, I mean, he's one of the most consistent kickers ever. He sells very well for a kicker. Got Mason Graham, Mikael Williams, Jamar Chase to 125. That's a nice redemption. I've still got some redemptions out with Panini. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get my Cody Rhodes Mojo PRIZM auto to 25. But I can dream. You got Matthew Golden, Debo, Puka, and Michael Penix. All right. That was a pretty lackluster box of photogenic, unfortunately. Or bring back Crosby from retirement home. Hey, he's got an elite kicker name. Trey Smack. Apparently there were multiple teams that wanted him, and that's why the Packers traded up into the 6th to go get him. What's going on, James? How you doing, man? Oh, you're a Gator fan. There you go. Yeah, apparently we are very high on him. Tez Johnson, Jackson Dart on the Silver Club. Nice one. Jarquez Hunter and Lamar Jackson. What do you think is the best value product to buy right now around the $400 range? Always treat yourself once a year on a birthday. I mean, if you want to go cheaper, I mean, I still think that photogenic is the best value product on the market. Like $225, $250 on that one. Save yourself $150. It's such a good product this year. $2,000 Bowman Tom Brady PSA 8. That's kind of cool. We got Riley Leonard to $299. Mike Gesicki there and Trey Harris. There is no value product on the market. I mean, there are. I mean, every box, you know, wax is at an all-time high right now. But you can, if you are looking hard enough and you know, talk to people, you'll find some gems every once in a while. I'm still shocked that photogenic is only $250. It's too damn hot. It's comfortable up here right now. We got Benjamin Morrison on the silver. I think we got a Super Bowl auto here. These are going to be on card. RJ Harvey. T.O. What do we got? Is that a Raider? It's going to be Edgerrin James. That's a Colt. It's got to be a Colt. Yeah, 26 out of 50 on the Hall of Fame auto. Going to the Colts, that is Carson. Sick. I love this set. On card auto, too. Unfortunately, these never grade well because they're always scratched up on the front. I don't know what Panini does with these things, but they never come out looking fresh. Where are my stickers? What do I do with them? There we go. There we go. First one touch. Oh, you're in Texas, that's right. We're supposed to get a little bit of a heat wave, but it's comfortable up here right now. It was only like 70 degrees, like on the dot. We got Chop to 249. Brian Urlacher, Matthew Golden, and Nick Sirianni. What's going on, Jars? How's it going, brother? 112 of you guys in chat right now. Appreciate you all hanging out. Do me a huge favor and hit the like button on your way in. Really helps us out in what we do here. And if you guys are looking for breaks, we do have, I don't know how much WWE we have left. We should have some basketball, some UFC, and then some random football available as well. We got Bryce Young on the field level, and Ursay, and Membu. We're in Arkansas, so it's just always humid. Yep. I've never been to Arkansas. Arkansas. Just like a living document that's always changing. No, I don't know how I decide. I just press one of them. Spidey 3 is your celebration, or is it just like a living doc? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Spider-Man, I grew up watching those, and, you know, I just look for memes. Love Pokemon, love Spider-Man, stuff like that. I look for memes of stuff that I would, like, send my friends. Midnight UFC is going to be very fun. Very good product. RGL and JML have ripped a fair amount of it already. Curtis Samuel, we got Khalil Shakir on the field level. And Urlacher again. But good value product. I mean, it's like $325, $350 a box. 3 autos per box. Cards are beautiful. Gonna have an AJ Green to $3.99. Love AJ Green. And Terry Bradshaw on the field level silver. Enjoy one of its 52 state parks. Is that what you guys got to do there? Our state parks? Not that I don't mind state parks. I'd actually love to get into like camping or something, but I don't think I'm really a camping family. Okay. Got something here. I think it's one of those multiverses. Got Curtis Samuel, J Love, Makuba, JJ McCarthy, and between the Colts and the Niners, DeForest Buckner on the multiverse. These can be really cool looking. That one's to 149. That'll be a random after the break. Call it the natural state. Okay. Just got 2 fillers in UFC and NFL random. Hoping for more luck. Awesome, Brandon. I appreciate it, man. We got Trey Benson and Billy Bowen on the blue to 99. Jaden Daniels and Trey Smith. All right, we got 2 more packs in here. We need something more. Got a decent auto out of here. I want to see something better, though. Cards are, like, falling over. What's going on, Rusty's dad? Doing well, man. Doing well. It was a good day. Had a good day yesterday. Had a good day today. It's been a good week. Got another auto in here. We might be missing an RPA, which kind of sucks, but hopefully this auto's good. Garrett Wilson. We got Travis Kelce on the silver and auto rookie. Here's Christie's weekly Raider auto, or daily Raider auto at this point. Oh my god. Rusty's dad, that's Ricardo, right? Ricardo, you changed your name? You do not have that one. There we go. I wish James, I wish. Yeah, it's her daily Raider Genty auto. I think she's like 5 for 5 on the last 5 pick your teams of us hitting a Genty auto. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Ordered a wall case just for the Genties. I love it. Got a blue checkerboard. Finish up this one. Mikael Williams, Tyler Warren on the on-card or on-target silver. Ty Felton, and another Ashton Genty blue to 249. Christie hitting in that one. Someone pulled me a Genty and put it in a one-touch. Just grabbed a filler. I appreciate it, Chef Timbo. Thank you, everyone, filling up the breaks tonight. You guys are the best. It's going to be a fun night. We have a ton of variety tonight. Ton of variety. I mean, our first 4 breaks are all different. We got football, then WWE, then basketball, then UFC. Then we'll be back to football. And then thinking about putting up that Bowman best break at the end of the night. That would be a left side cereal of 4 boxes. I think I have it priced at $120 a box. The last 4 breaks. So funny. I appreciate it, Brendan. Makes me happy that I've made an impression like that. All right. FOTL PRIZM. It has been a minute since we opened this stuff. Which one touches do we use? GTI, Game Time International. We have a purple. Now, purple shimmer. I think these are to 15. These were brand new this year. I think we've only pulled like 1, and it was a long time ago. Got Mikael Williams, Cam Miller, and not a rookie. Is it a Bronco? I think it's a Bronco. Devon Vele. That is 4 out of 15 going to the Broncos. Yeah, good luck to RGL. He needs a big Jackson Dart in this one. RGL, you crushed the baseball break on Wednesday, though. I thought it was the NBA Bowman. Oh, that's why you said with Midnight, yeah. No. Not yet. I have not put that one up. Okay. Got Nick Emanuori, Kyle McCord. Upside down, it is a Bill. It's going to be a Khalil Shakir. No, I didn't. I never hit anything. That's why I just insured your package for $1,500. Genty's actually in town this weekend driving a monster. What? Why? What's going on, iFade favorites? How you doing, brother? Got a silver. Trey Amos, Donovan Jackson. Jade Barron is going to be our silver. Shadur. Guess you like wasting money. RGL hit like crazy. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, that spot was well worth it on Wednesday. You're in Genty County. Okay. What do we got? Red Shimmer. Now see, I've been ripping so much top stuff that when I see a red, I get really excited. We got Josh Hines Allen on the silver, but these are to 35. I think they're to 35. They didn't increase them, did they? Patriot. Shows Drake May. That is not Drake May. Chad Johnson. Is that Ocho Cinco as a Patriot? Is he in this product as a Patriot? 29 out of 49. That is Ocho Cinco. What? I didn't know he was in this product as a Patriot. That's weird. I don't like that. Honestly, it's kind of sick, but I don't get it. He has autos in this as a Patriot. We've opened up a fair amount of Prism, and I'm very surprised I've never seen that card. Ocho Cinco as a Patriot. He was good. He was good. Got a Red Shimmer auto, I think, right here. Demidor Lenore. Come on, show us something good here. Got Andrew Makuba, Gray Zabel. We're going to have Golden Tate on the Ruby. Rookie commander is going to be Trey Amos. That's not the worst. 16 out of 35 on that one. That is going to K. Congrats, K. He's a great player. So we should have one more auto in here. I think you normally get 2 FOTL autos in this product. Love the video of Ocho Cinco trying to take out Ray Lewis. I love that era of football. That was one of the best eras. The green scope coming up. AJ Brown. Trevor Etienne. RJ Harvey. Chuba Hubbard. Rookie. Brown. Show us Shador. That is Shador. There we go. Going to the Browns. Got the Browns in this one. Bruiser Cab. There we go, brother. 45 out of 75. I know. Haven't seen Prism in a while. We got it twice tonight. 1 FOTL and 1 regular hobby box. That was Jerome Simpson, not Ocho. It says Chad Johnson on it. Johnson recorded 66 receiving touchdowns during his long stay in Cincinnati. That's Ocho Cinco. Oh, the front flip touchdown. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. It was. Yeah. All right. There we go. I thought Ocho Cinco did one too. Beautiful. We got a blue shimmer in here now. It's Calvin Johnson. Oops. Come on. Ty Felton. Got Colston Loveland. Not a rookie. It's a Saint. It's going to be Tyrann Mathieu. Yuck. 24 out of 35 on that one. I thought Ocho Cinco did one of those too. Why do I like vividly remember that? Got a blue wave. It's Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin. Washington is going to be Jalen Lane. And rookie is going to be Mikael Williams going to the Niners. Going to James on that one. Heat today in Wisconsin. Yeah, it's not that. No, it was like 70 degrees here. Really not bad. I think it's supposed to be pretty hot next week, though. How's that? Got Andrew Membu, Ashton Genty, Christian Watson. It's just one of these. A fractal. Jaden Daniels on the silver. All right, we got 3 more packs. Come on, let's see like a case hit or something. Here in Ohio today. Yeah, the whole Midwest is super hot right now. It's actually supposed to be kind of cool for us tomorrow. Might take the kids to the zoo or something. That looks like a gold shimmer to me. Gold shimmer coming up. Come on. Got Meka Egbuka on the silver flashbacks. Come on. Dylan Gabriel. Mason Taylor. Not a rookie, man. Come on. Who is that? It's a Jag. It's going to be Josh Hines Allen on the gold shimmer. 8 of 10. No rookies on our shimmers. Unfortunate. That might still do 100, though. Being a gold PRIZM. That is going to K on that one. Wrong Josh Allen. I'm still going to one-touch it. That still might do 100. Oh, he's very good. He's very good. It's just he's a defensive player. And defensive guys get no love in the hobby for no reason at all. Not too bad, though. That would have been a cool, like, T-Law. Really cool Travis Hunter. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. We got an orange. Is it... Orange is super short print in basketball, not in football. I think it's like the 249. Got Jalen Knoll. Shamar Stewart. Blue rookie. For Dallas. Ah, Jaden Blue. 249. Going to them boys. So close yet so far away. Alright, last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice. Alright, now we got an orange wave. These are to 60. Or 65 in this year. Get double dusted. I love the game. I appreciate it, Caleb. Got Shadur, Maxwell Hairston, Aaron Glenn, and our final card is not a rookie. It's going to be Kyler Murray. 35 of 65 going to the cards, and that is going to do it for the break. Very short print. Did you guys see the interview of Kyler Murray? You know, clearly very media trained, knows how he's like going about the situation. And then you got JJ McCarthy. Yeah, we sit on opposite sides. It's like two people in a classroom that don't really like each other. Like, oh my god, dude. Alright, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Sucks being a Reds fan. Are you guys having a tough one right now? Oh, 9 was 100% telling the truth. But I feel like coaches hate that because then it just turns into a distraction for the team. Luther Burden is moving different, like in a good or a bad way. We got Mikael Williams, Trey Amos to 35 on the Shimmer Auto, DJ Moore, and Carl Granderson. One touches, we got the Josh Hines Allen on the Gold Shimmer, Shadur to 75, Ashton Genty Auto, and a Edgerrin James going to the Colts. And then we do have a multiverse that we got a random quick. So let's do that, and then we'll take a look at the website. Oh. Never save changes. There we go. Most expensive card you guys hit, like in that break or in general? Why is this taking so long? There we go. In that break, the Shador probably clears those, would be my guess. All right, Niners and Colts. Going 6 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Going to the Colts on that one. All right, that is going to do it for... he was moving just fine last year. We didn't need him moving better. 794, and that was to the Colts. All right, let's take a look at the store, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. Yeah, thank you guys for hopping in on that one. We got more breaks in the store if you guys are interested. We have B-Men and T-Men available for our next break. So just a few spots left in that one. And then basketball, we've only got 7 spots left. That'll be our 3rd break to go of the night with 9 fillers. So yeah, that one is just about filled up. We're getting there. Only 5 spots left in UFC. And only 12 spots left in our last football break of the night. All right. So let's run a giveaway for you guys. There we go. Keyword. We got WWE coming up next. So WWE exclamation point is going to get you in on the first giveaway of the night. Didn't the Bears lose someone on the O-line though? Their center retired. I thought they had a great O-line last year, but they had some holes to fill this year. Yeah, that was a major loss. Manung guy's going to take over the backfield. Him and DeAndre Swift complement each other very well. Okay. To get WWE moving, we're going to discount these teams then. So we're going to go down to 115 on B-Men. And T-Men, no the, are going to go down to 65. So both those spots are now decreased by $10 for anyone looking to get in on WWE. T-Paul, from what I've heard from analysts, the reasoning behind that is that Vegas is expecting a regression from the Bears. Like, the big reasoning is they're comparing them to the Commanders from 2024, where they had an abnormal rate of turnovers that kept them in games. and help them win close games. And that's the same thing that happened with the Commanders, and then the Commanders regressed the next year. So I don't know if that's going to be true or not. That's just what I've seen from analysts saying that. Good luck for some, good luck in football. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Just bought a spot in basketball. I appreciate it, James. Thank you. Your bikes are projected last. How long do we think the WWE break will take? Maybe like 35, 40 minutes. Kind of the same as everything. Looks like we just filled up. So we got Brian with Team Men. Mike grabbing the M spot. We are sold out. How many monitors do I have? I have 3. Well, I have 2 monitors and a TV. The TV is only like 32 inches, though. What's going on here? All right. We are good to go with our next break. Appreciate you all for filling that one up. So let's do a giveaway. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Let's do a dyno race. What's the low football IQ? What quarterback are we talking about? Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Oh, Cod Murray. Yeah, I feel like he just didn't care as much. I'll ask down the stairs to get some pickle juice. That's quite the sentence. I fade favorites coming in first. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Congratulations. No one's gonna have a problem with Minnesota. I don't know. I mean, JJ was so bad last year that he didn't even give them a chance to win a lot of games. And then who was their 3rd string quarterback or their 2nd string that was a rookie? He was terrible. 3 for I fade favorites. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there we go. Brosmer, yeah, Matt Brosmer. He was terrible, man. He was the worst quarterback I have ever watched in my life. iFade favorites getting $15 of store credit. If you could do me a huge favor, I'm sorry, I don't know what your store name is. If you could head over to the website and check out under personals and check out under shipping information. And once you put that in your cart, if you can put your YouTube name in the special instructions. I appreciate it, man. Then I'll be sure to write that down for next time. All right, everyone. So we are going to get going with $7.95. That is our next break of the night. A lot of variety, a lot of stuff for everyone tonight. $7.96. We only have 5 full spots left in basketball. You guys are crushing that break. Yeah, a few fillers left in it too. Then $7.97. We only have 4 spots left in Midnight UFC. And $7.98. We only have 12 spots left in football. So yeah, we are filling up the breaks quick tonight. Appreciate all of you. Let's get going with our WWE break for the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 795. We are getting close to 800. There we go. Switch that up. This is our pick your letter WWE for the night, and it's all chrome. We have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. And 3 boxes of Sapphire. I want to see some big cards out of Sapphire tonight. Try to get to group break 1 or 800 tonight. I don't think we'll get it tonight. It might be the first or second break on Wednesday next week. In this break, we have Tom with Amen. What'd I do? Come back for basketball? Okay, sounds good, man. We got Tom with Amen, Kendrick with A Women, Ricardo with B Men, RGL with B Women, Marcus with C Men, Bruiser Cab with C Women, Matthew with D, Andrew with the E and F, Tiki with the G, Michael with H, Schwillis with I, Brooke with J Men, Randy with J Women, Dwayne with K Men, Schwillis with K Women, Michael with the L, Mike with M, RGL with N, Ron with O, P, and Q, RGL with R Men and R Women, Kendrick with S Men, Randy with S Women, Brian with T Men, RGL with T Women, Randy with UVW, and Schwillis with XYZ or XY and 1 2 3. Yeah, you kind of have a lot of spots in your RGL. You're gonna hit something. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. These are fun. Need to grab some more top loaders quick. Give me a second, guys. All right, do we have any sports on tonight? Is it just baseball tonight? Or is the Stanley Cup going on tonight? I haven't really been paying attention much to that. All right, everyone. Good luck. Yeah, I appreciate you guys continuing to fill up the WWE breaks. I love doing these. Happy that you guys like these as well. Been tons of fun being able to do these consistently. I feel like WWE is one of the better values in the hobby right now, too. Don't censor the Tiffy Sapphire selection. I haven't seen what it looks like. What does it look like? Got JC Mateo. We got a AJ Styles on the Viral Shock. Joe Gacy on the silver. NHL Eastern Conference. Gotcha. I wish I liked hockey more, man. I really do. Hockey cards are cool. I really wish that I liked hockey. Just so hard when you don't have a team to cheer for. Sheamus, Ivy Nile, Joe Gacy, Bianca. We're going to have Ivy Nile to 275. And then this is a green Viral Shock. Jordan Grace, 79 of 99 going to J Women. That is Randy. It's a cool one. And Ethan Page. Oh, we got SmackDown tonight, too. Who's the most expensive superstar that you're looking for? I mean, there's quite a few. Like John Cena, Roman Reigns. Cody does very well. Who else? The Rock. The Rock probably has the most expensive autos in this product. And covered it with a sticky note. I'll have to take a look for it. That's so funny. We got Solo, Kyrie, Jacob Fatu, Axiom, Kevin Nash, Sol Ruka, and Bianca Belair. Didn't want to get your channel deleted. if it's bad enough that RGL had to cover it, I'm gonna have to do that too if we hit one. Stone Cold does very well too. Thank you, Mini Bro. Got JD. First auto is gonna be Lyra Valkyria, the Bird Lady. Going to the L spot, that's Michael. Got CM Punk and Ray Phoenix. It's a nice Lyra. If it was numbered, it would probably be a one-touch, but base autos, probably not. Undertaker sells very well. Yeah, the Attitude Era guys do very well. Hulk Hogan has some of his last autographs in these products, too. We have Stevie Turner, Ray Phoenix, Brooks Jensen. We're going to have Ricky Saints to $2.99. This is a Platinum Punk. Platinum Punk, non-numbered. And Stephanie Vaquer on the Pulsar. Yeah, so, I mean, a lot of the new superstars do really well, too. It's mainly the women. Like Sol Ruka, Stephanie Vaquer are two of the bigger chases right now. Rhea Ripley does very well. You create an account. Awesome. I'll take a look at it, man. I appreciate it. FDI? You want some FDI? We can do FDI. Gunther. Got women's division of Jada in the silver and Damian Priest. Against your better judgment, you bought a spot in basketball. I appreciate it, Dan. I gotta do a pick your team for basketball. That's the one that we haven't done yet. We've now added WWE and baseball to the pick your team, pick your letter rotation. We gotta do basketball. Brett, we got Wendy Chu, Rikishi, Viral Shock of Stone Cold, and Grayson Waller. Yeah, so you can finally get your Wolves. Guys, a fan of Gunther? I don't mind him. We got... I think we have a gamut here. Stephanie Vaquer got Tyra May Steele on the negative. Gamut of Liv going to the L spot. It's going to be Michael. Not going to complain about that. And then rookie is going to be Osiris Griffin on the True Blue to 50 or 150. That's a nice one. She's a baddie. I like Liv. Excellent wrestler, too. Beautiful. WrestleMania 41 images. I think that's what her Superstar auto is, too. Is in that same outfit. Okay. Got Asuka on the Refractor. Even though she is from Morristown. Yeah, same one. Yeah, I have an orange Superstars auto of her. I'm going to send that. Ooh, we got a redemption. We got a redemption coming up. We got Naomi Montez Ford on the PRIZM. Good luck, everyone. You are due to receive Hall of Fame autograph black. We got a big one coming up. Hall of Fame autograph black to 10 of Triple H. Holy, what a card. Going to the spot no one wanted. Going to Brian. A monster card. Boom. Yeah, that one gets... This is a really good start to the break. This is still the first box, by the way. Hulk Hogan. You got Santos Escobar to $3.99 and Brock Lesnar. We'll see him at Italy versus Oba. Is that this weekend or is that next weekend? I'm going to kick you the $10 discount back. You don't have to do that, man. And last pack out of our first box. John Cena. Oh, wow. And a WrestleMania Tiffy to 150 on the buyback. Going to RGL. That'll be a one-touch, too. Crazy good box. We pulled a few of these. I think we pulled 2 Jey Usos and 1 other Tiffy. John's been leaving his house for a couple days. There we go. Tiffy. Yeah, imagine if this was a personal box. Incredible. Yeah, the women cards are very expensive. I mean, Julia on front, Stephanie Vaquer, Sol Ruca, who just got added to the main roster of Raw. Even though she's been botching her Soul Snatcher a lot. I don't know if that's like by design or what's going on there. But she hasn't looked the same since she came up from NXT. Acknowledge them. Alright, next box. Yes, I have the orange Liv 86 auto in my PC. Auto's gonna be Oba. Wow. Going to Ron. We'll one-touch that. And Noam Dar. Seen a video on it. They're blaming lack of house shows practice on it not being performed smoothly. Oh, really? Oba. Oba. Love Oba. Is this his variation auto, or is this, no, just NXT Oba? Sick. Because I have the FDI redemption variation auto of him. It hasn't been redeemed, or I redeemed it, but it hasn't come in yet. All right. Got a purple here to 75 of Fallon Henley. And Montez Ford, the Pulsar. It really makes no sense that these boxes are like $300 when last year's are like $650 a box. It really makes no sense because these are last year's boxes on steroids. Got Candice LeRae, Becky, Rey Mysterio, and a negative of Laney Reed. It's very pricey. I liked last year's design a little bit better, especially the numbered parallels. But it's very pricey. What is that? Oh, it's just a variation of Ilya Dragunov. And 4 one-touches already. We haven't even gotten to Sapphire yet. Kevin Nash to 275. Nice one. And Batista. Kevin Nash doesn't sign in this stuff, does he? I have not pulled a Kevin Nash auto. Got Ethan Page, Jada, and Otis. He does sign in this. Batista looks frail nowadays. Yeah, he lost a lot of mass, dude. It's because he doesn't want to be like an action star anymore. Don't quite know why. We got an orange. And is this a backwards SmackDown auto? Is that what this is? All right, well, we got a Platinum Punk. Deion Lennox. Not quite sure what's going on here. 2 of 25. We're going to have Jade Cargill. That's sick. Going to Jay Women. That's Randy. And is this an auto? Yeah, I think this is a SmackDown auto. It's going to be Kevin Owens, I think. All right, come on. Come on. Be an inscription. Oh, it's true blue, but there's no inscription. To 150 going to K-Men. That's Dwayne. That's still sick. I love KO. That was a nice pack. I don't think that's a one-touch. Let me know. I know KO. Yeah, it's a color match KO. It's with the SmackDown blue and everything, that's just a really, really clean card. We pulled some nice KOs recently. Just a bit outside. It was close. 2 good autos out of there. Or out of this box. KO True Blue to 150 and an Obo auto. We take those. Rhea to 199. Sami Zayn and Carmelo Hayes. Pulsar. Have I seen that movie? Of course I have. I love Major League. Part of that was filmed pretty close to here. I think they did part of it at Milwaukee County Stadium. Back before it was Miller Park. There's Nikita. There's Tiffy. And Tony D'Angelo. Best baseball movie of all time. It's in my top 5. I watch it all the time. 22 and 26. Okay. Not a one-touch on KO. I mean, his market's down because he hasn't been on TV in a while. He's still recovering from that injury. Junkyard Dog. on the refractor. Major League all the way. I love that movie, man. It's in my top 5. I like Field of Dreams, but I'm with Shimmy. I prefer Major League. Oh, the whole first movie was filmed at County, wasn't it? Oh, it was, so when they were doing training camp, when, like, Willie Mays Hayes runs out of his bed and, everything, I practiced on that field in high school. That was our practice field. That's in, downtown Milwaukee. Gonna have a Lucian Price to $3.99. But yes, I think all of the actual, like, Major League stuff was filmed at Milwaukee County. As does Bad News Bears. Oh, love Bad News Bears. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Got Nikki Cross and Pete Dunne to finish off that box. All right. We are strong going into Sapphire. It's been a good break. Let's see a Papa. We know the Hulk Hogan Papa's off the table, but... I was going to say, the old one or the new Bad News Bears? I think both of them are funny, but, I mean, the old one is iconic. The OG. Okay, let's pull a Tiffy Time Sapphire selection. We got Billy Gunn, Idris Inofe, Tonga Loa, and Solo. You just watched that this weekend, Christy? I'm gonna have to watch it again. It's been years. Don't yell Papa when you have a red. I think this is an auto here. We got Kyrie Sane, Oba, Kane. We are gonna have, ooh, how about a Stacy Keebler auto going to S Women? That's Randy. Here you go, Randy. That'll be a one touch. Major League was on 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I have it on like multiple streaming services that I bought, so oh yeah, it's tough to watch on cable, man. I can only watch it when it's on a streaming service. It's bleeped out every other sentence. Nice one. Thanks for days. Yeah, Lucian Price. We're going to have a yellow Sapphire here. There's Shinsuke. Yellow Sapphire is going to be Ridge Holland and Jacob Fatu. I have not watched that one. I have not watched A League of Their Own. Forget you, Jobu. No, thank you. I gotta get some more Major League references on the soundboard. All right, we got Miles Bourne, Roxy, Crucifino, and Santos Escobar. So did anyone get in on any Sapphire football breaks? I've stayed far away from that product. I will buy some singles, but overall I'm staying far away. Is that orange or is that gold? Looks like gold. The Queen, Charlotte Flair. We got Bray Wyatt, Tatum Paxley. And a 50 is going to be Naomi. Going to the end spot, that's RGL. Going on, Riss? How you doing? Rewatched a few rips on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, they're like $3,500 a box, right? We got Candice LeRae, Saquon Sugars, Becky, and Stevie Turner. Why staying away from Sapphire Football? Because it's like a $3,500 box. It's way too expensive. Do a little signature class basketball, but hell on the Sapphire Football, yeah. We got signature class football coming out next week, though. I'm excited for that. It's a much lower price than basketball is. Got Victoria. We're gonna have a yellow here. Liv Morgan, and yellow is gonna be Kevin Nash to 75 and Ray Phoenix. For like 50 cards. I think it's 24, isn't it? Sapphire's only 24 pack, or, sorry, 32. 8 packs, 4 cards per pack. I mean, I'm assuming the Jackson Dart base cards do like a few hundred, if not, you know, more. One guy got like 1,500 back. Yeah. I mean, that's like fine if you win the EQL, but... And last pack out of our first box. Yeah, nothing crazy out of this first box. There's Stacy Keebler, Alexa Bliss, Apollo Crews, and Tyra May Steele. We got the Stacy Keebler auto, but overall, gonna need to see better. Nothing super low numbered out of that box either. Do they want only the big breakers and shops to buy them? Who else can afford it? I think they're only allocating it to breakers at this point. Maybe like, I think they're allocating that product mostly to breakers. So, the good thing though is Sapphire WWE is very easy to get. And it's actually come down in price. So that's good for us. Because this is a better product than it was last year. Last year was very tough. Got Tommaso Ciampa, Jada Parker, Ricky Saints, and Tyler Breeze. WWE Sapphire is sitting around $400 a box right now. Still expensive, but it's right in line with the market. I'm telling you, WWE is probably... Oh, I think we have a Sapphire Selections here. Or is this a Sapphire Auto? What is this? I think it's a Sapphire Auto. Cutler James. We got Lillian Garcia, Aleister Black. Yeah, it's a SmackDown Auto. Wow, another KO. KO eating in this one. The K-Men spot. Another blue color match for that one. Yeah. Look at this. This would have been PJ's dream break. He better not watch this one back. Seen a lot of him. I think those are the first KO autos we've pulled out of Sapphire. Or out of any Chrome. Going to be a yellow Sapphire. We got Kiana James, Talatanga, Carmen Petrovich, and a 75 of Rey Mysterio going to our men. It's RGL. Boom-ish. I think he is supposed to be returning very soon. That's why his market's so low. He hasn't wrestled in like a year. I mean, his last match was the Cody Rhodes ladder match, right? We got Charlie Dempsey, Sean Spears, Joe Gacy, and AJ Lee. Who I was sad to see go. Hopefully she comes back for SummerSlam. Becky keeps talking about her, though. I bet she's going to make a return. We got Bianca. Is that gold? Is that a gold? Looks like gold. Rey Mysterio, Grayson Waller, gold to 50 of, how about another KO? This was the Kevin Owens break. On to K-Men, Dwayne. We got Asuka, Axiom, Kevin Nash, and Mark Henry. Cards are falling over. Yellow. Coming up, JD McDonough. Yellow is going to be Ivar and Penta. Sarah Miedo. Come on. There we go. All right. Last pack out of this box. This was a very tough box. Triple H, Brooks Jensen, and Kendall Gray. Kendall Gray, that's nice. Okay. We got one more box. Come on. See something nice. Going to Colfax. All the Axioms. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. Crazy that Topps Chrome was better than Sapphire so far, unless this is like a monster box. Colfaxium. Got Stacy Keebler. Is this, what is this? Stacy Keebler, Alexa Bliss. It's going to be Apollo Crews and JBL. Axiom's a mid-Brooklyn brawler. I do not do any AEW cards. I am strictly a WWE guy. That is a red. That is a red auto, I believe. Or what is this? Yeah, that is a red auto. I think it's a red NXT auto. I think we're... Nah, let's just pop it. Kobe Beware, Austin Theory, Xavier Woods. Good luck, everyone. Red Sapphire auto. Is that Io? Oh, my God. How about a Becky Lynch Marks of Champions 2 of 5 going to RGL on the red Sapphire auto? What a card. That's a boom. 5 big booms to RGL. Rigged. What do you mean rigged? He has like 5 spots in this break. I thought that was going to be an NXT auto. Big one for our boy RGL. I never hit. Thanks. Color red a Papa. I've still never pulled a Papa out of Sapphire. Never have. We got Akira Tozawa, Tyler Bate, Talatanga to 75, and Undertaker. No, it's not a Papa. It's a red. Red to 5. We're never lucky. We only hit reds. Never Papa or Dashas. We just have to suffer with red Becky Lynch autos. I'm colorblind. They're tough. They're tough. That is a black Sapphire coming up. Is this the box? Is this the box we were asking for? Tavion Heights. Oh, I thought that was going to be Roman for a second. Bronson. Big Bronson Reed going to B-Men. That's Ricardo. I'll one-touch that up. Tribal Thief. We're in the Shulafala. It's been a much better box than those first two. Got Trick. Gold or orange? This one might be orange. CM Punk. JC Jane. Gold to 50, Rikishi. Rikishi going to our men. RGL. Time to get paid by Gelman. There you go. All right, 3 more packs. Got Tori Wilson. There's Julius Creed, Ron Killings, and Zarya. Wow, we got a second red in here. We got another red in here. Let's just open up this pack first, and then we'll see our red to end the break. We got a black Sapphire, a red auto, and now a red coming up. Brindley Reese and Channing Stacks Lorenzo there. Loaded box. All right, good luck, everyone. Got Drew McIntyre on the back. Ariana Grace, Stone Cold, and your red. What is that? It's going to be JC Mateo, 3 of 5, going to J-Men. I would be surprised if that hits 100. Going to Brooke on that one. JC Mateo, red to 5. And that is going to do it for the break. What's going on, Brewer fan? Got anything good since Top Chrome Blasters? We've had lots of good stuff. You have that card out of 5. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. This was a very good break overall. And then we'll take a look at the store and do a giveaway. A lot of Sapphire that we top loaded. Got, oh, there we go. All our Topps Chrome stuff. All right. Non-one-touched autos, we got KO and KO. And Lyra Valkyria. And our one-touches in this break. We got the Bronson Reed 1 of 10 black sapphire. Our big hit of the break was the Becky Lynch 2 of 5 red sapphire, Marks of Champions. Stacy Keibler auto. Got an Obafemi auto. WrestleMania buyback to 150 of Tiffy. Hall of Fame autograph black refractor. Actually, that might be our big hit of the break. Triple H Hall of Fame black refractor auto. And the gamut of Liv. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. That was a lot of fun. That was a good break. And let's take a look at the store and do a giveaway to chat. Okay. So next break we're looking to fill up is our Select Midnight Hoops basketball. We only have 3 full spots left in there with 5 fillers. So we are just about filled up on that one. If you guys are interested in UFC, we only have 4 full spots left in there with 11 fillers. And football, we only have 9 full spots left. That's our OT break for the night. So next to go is going to be basketball. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Got basketball coming up next. Let's do NBA. NBA exclamation point. That'll get you in on this giveaway. Felt like it was time to play the game. That's quite a bit in cases. What's quite a bit in cases? Like my display case or like product on the shelf or something? Of course, Mini Bro. I appreciate you hopping in, man. Congrats on the Oba auto. That's sick. Oh, the hits from WWE. Yes. Yeah, the one-touches. Hey, I love one-touch and stuff. It means the breaks were good. I feel like WWE just hits like crazy. Maybe we'll do like a D-Gen FDI and royalty break on Wednesday. Product on the shelf is nice too. I've been trying to slim down the product on the shelf. Anytime I hear D-Gen, I want to participate. Yeah, I sold a bunch of product this week. Stuff that just wasn't going to get broken or anything. Got to slim it down. Chris grabbing those last 3 spots in basketball. I appreciate you, man. Hoops is alright. I mean, hoops is hoops. Like, you're gonna hit, you're gonna miss. It, in the grand scheme of NBA right now, though, I mean, everything's expensive. So... we are down to 3 fillers left in NBA. We're going to cut it off in 5 seconds, guys. Yes, we will be breaking soccer for the World Cup, for sure. I'm going to need to start doing my research on soccer again. It's been a minute. Going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. I love the World Cup. Love it. I mean, I played soccer for a very long time. One of my favorite sports. I was super into it for a long time, and then just got too much to try to keep up with everything. There's just so many leagues and so many players. Let's shuffle it up, and you are all off. Buckester, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, man. Champions League Finals on Saturday. I'll have to watch that. Premier League was the only one that I followed, too. But, I mean, I was a huge Man United fan, and they've been terrible for years now. It was really, really tough to watch them week after week. So I think I just kind of lost interest. Buckster says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're a Chelsea fan? You and my brother-in-law would get along well. Shimmy, have a great night, man. You'll trade any team for the Patriots. I know you will. You traded the Giants last week for him. Buckster, you're getting $25 of store credit. Do you have a name in the store? Or do you have to create one still? You do. If you want to say your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name, I can get that added. It's Mike who? What's the first 3? Oh, it's Joe Buck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who you are. All right, $25 coming your way. There you are, sir. All right, everyone. So we just have 2 fillers left in basketball, and then we'll get that one going. UFC, we're down to 3 full spots in Midnight. With 11 fillers, we'll convert if we have to, or any of those. Football, we're only down to 8, and how many fillers we got? 11 fillers, so that one's just about filled up too. Yeah, we are getting close to filling up on everything. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Got 126 of you watching. Thank you. If you guys could do me a favor and hit the like button if you guys already haven't. Helps us out more than you guys know. Brandon picking up a filler. So yeah, just waiting on 2 fillers. Or yeah, 2 fillers. Where do I sell my boxes? I normally do those on like eBay or DealerNet. eBay's a little bit easier to sell on, though. Unless you're doing like full cases. Cards and stuff, I'll do at shows or on eBay. eBay's just convenient. And if it's stuff I'm trying to get rid of, I normally discount it to try to get rid of it. I mean, my position before this was like I was a inventory guy. So when stuff is dead, you got to get rid of it and reinvest the money back into the business somehow. Break 798 will be around 10 o'clock, I believe. 9 or 10. Yeah, 9 p.m. tonight. So I always have like the estimated scheduled time in the breaks. So we got 96 coming up shortly. And so that'll start at about 7. 97 will start at about 8. And then 798 will start at about 9 Central Time. Dane, what's going on, man? We are sold out. Let's go. Look at that. Appreciate you all. Got Michael and Chad taking down those last spots. All right, we are ready to get going. Big if true. All right, appreciate you guys filling up basketball. That is going to be our next break. It's coming up right now. Was that the first purchase with you? Can't be. My old address was on file. I'm not sure. Your Brandon, you bought one of those. Let me see. I mean, you should be able to see your Brandon Schwartz. There we go. That's your first order with me. If you have a shop account, though, that would save your stuff. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 796. This is going to be our 3rd break of the night, our only basketball break. And in this break, we have 1 box of Mosaic Choice. We're going Nebula hunting. We got the big one, which is Midnight. Got Select Hobby. We have Select International. And we have Hoops Hobby. It's going to be a fun break. A lot of color, a lot of autos. In this break, we have Christy C, RGL, Matthew M, Bobby A, Alexander K, Zach W, Travis M, Bruiser Cab, Britt R for 2, Mick M for 2, Peter S, Caleb S, Drew H, James F, Dan R, Christy C, and Chris H for 3. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Brandon, are you in this one? No, you bought a filler. There we go. Okay. Wonder if I won like a RGL. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, and created a shop account. And we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers coming up. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. Got Chef Timbo going down to Hitman Rips. It's our first Hall of Fame giveaway of the night. Next one will be in our last football. Got 73 of you guys in here. This is getting rolled 5 times, so we got Chef Timbo up top if you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. What's going on, Vitaly? Gonna catch up on the earlier breaks while you have some time. There you go, man. WWE was really good. All right. Good luck, everyone. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. LEC Rips coming in first. Congratulations, man. Fillers. We have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. Let me just triple check the names in this one. Make sure I have the correct list. Don't want to make a mistake on fillers. There's nothing worse than making a mistake on fillers. Okay, Chad, Michael, Brandon, Michael G, David R, Patrick P, Brian N, Jason S. Got Andrew, John for 2. Ryan, Tom, Griffin, Michael, Patrick, Alexander, Hubba, and then Mike for 2. Okay, we are good to go. The mosquitoes are hitting you right now. That sucks. Group break 796. 25% filler. Top 5 are into the break. We got Mike H for 2, Hubba, Alexander A, Patrick P, Michael L, Rutfin L, Tom H, Ryan E, John H for 2, Andrew R, Jason SIB, Brian N, Patrick P, David R, Michael G, Brandon S, and Michael L, and Chad R. Breaking by a campfire. That's a new one. Nice. That sounds relaxing. We're going 6 times on this list. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 5 are John H, Jason S, Andrew R, Mike H, and Hubba. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. All right, John H down to Hubba. Christy down to Hubba. And we are going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chris on top, Mike on the bottom. Heard that they're supposed to be bad this year. Oh, are they? From what? All the rain or something? All the nasty weather? We haven't gotten rain here in like 3 weeks now. It's been weird. All right, teams. So you got the Hawks, Nets, and Cavs. Celtics, Hornets, Bulls, Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers, and Kings. Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times on this list. Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boston on top, Blazers on the bottom. Why did I do that? Weird. There we go. That was weird. All right, we got Chris with the Celtics, Alexander with the Warriors, Mick with the Hawks, Zach with the Bulls, Bruiser Cap with the Grizz, Britt with the Raptors, Chris with the Pistons, Bobby with the Bucks, Drew with the Thunder, Christy with the Nuggets, Matthew with the Rockets, Christy with the Clippers and Kings, James with the Jazz, Hubba with the 76ers, Mick with the Spurs, Andrew with the Hornets, Jason with the Lakers, Travis with the Knicks, LEC with the Pelicans, John with the Wizards, Caleb with the Cavs, Peter with the Suns, Caleb with the Nets and Cavs, Peter with the Suns and Pacers, Dan with the Heat, RGL with the Mavericks, oh my god, rigged, Chris with the Magic, Britt with the Timberwolves, and Mike with the Blazers. All right. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. The Heat have anyone to chase? I think they had a rookie this year. Forgot what his name is. He's a foreign. He's an international guy. But other than that, they've got a lot of good vet autos and stuff in this. Tells you all you need to know. James is trying to trade the Jazz. Rockets any good? Rockets are good. KD's got autos in this. Amen Thompson, I believe, has autos too. Shut up, RGL. Shut up. I'll buy any good heroes you hit. I'm wondering if Hero's going to be a Milwaukee Buck in a few weeks. When Giannis gets traded to them for a king's ransom. Cleaning up a little around here. I try to do that like every few days. Just break down boxes, take out trash. Gotta try to keep it clean, otherwise it just gets unruly. Ocho Cinco guaranteed Giannis was going to the Heat. Yeah, I keep hearing that. Once a week, yeah, for you. I try to do it every day or two. I'm not like a neat freak, but I like things like organized. You're running out of space. Well, that's not good. Time to buy that storefront, RGL. Jason wants to do Mavericks for Lakers. If he does, I have a huge hero PC if you want anything. I think I'm good. I'm good for right now until he's got some stuff in a Bucks uniform if we're going down that direction. We're starting off with international, by the way. Anthony Davis, we have a white of Ryan Dunn as 89 of 99. And Miss Panini Basketball, man. Just let you get the page 1 of 1 logo woman. Yeah. I do like Hero, though. I mean, he's a Wisconsin kid. We got Carter. We got a red. Those are non-numbered. LaMelo Ball. A concourse. RGL, you should just buy a breaking house. I feel like it would almost be cheaper on a month-by-month basis than a storefront to buy a small house that you just break out of. LaMelo on the silver there. Oh, did I not? Whoops. Alphabetize this. There we go. We got a blue coming up. Blue's to 25 in this. It's been so long since I opened this product. RJ Barrett to 75. It's been so long since I opened this. Just ripped Photogenic Hobby Box, and it made you miss Panini, or at least quality products that aren't $500 plus. I agree, man. What's going on, Chasing Breakers? Yep, I agree. I agree. Everything's so expensive now, and Photogenic is just one of the better ones. Donovan Clingan going to the Blazers on the Red Wave. Yeah, I mean, we get more $500 products next week. Signature class comes out. And I think we also have Topps Chrome Cosmic WWE next week, too. Like, next Thursday. Kalel Ware. And Salaun on the Ruby. Got Jokic, Jalen Wells, Sar, and Jordan Clarkson. You buying, ripping any of this unlicensed Panini basketball? I want to. I think the price is going to come down, though. My distributor offered me a few boxes of it. We got a green courtside. Wow, that's sick. Of Jaylen Brown. That's actually sick. 1 of 50. Going to Boston. That's Chris. They only offered me a few boxes of it. And I wanted a full case because of kabooms. Yeah, it just came out. I think it just came out yesterday. Was the signature class? No, signature series is what they're calling it. Terrence Shannon going to the Wolves on the premiere. I from what I've seen, I'm digging Panini Unlicensed, man. I just don't like that they're playing games with it. Terrence Shannon, Akome Dadie, and Topic. NBA champion, Nikola Topic. Oh, they used AI for the descriptions on the back, did they? I mean, they did a good job of hiding the logos, though. It looks worlds better than what Topps did for unlicensed stuff. We got a white of Paul George to 99. And it's only 5 cards per box. It's like at $200 a box right now. I don't know. I just see it coming down. And we're going to end this box with a silver Stephon Castle, the rookie. And Salaun. Forgot Stephon Castle's a rookie in this. Man, the Spurs are just so good every second. The last few years, man, the Spurs have just been the team to have. All right, next box of Select. This one's Hobby. Maybe the best. I totally forgot about the FOTL. RGL, did you get any FOTL Don Russ basketball? I totally forgot about it. If you did, what was the floor on it? I had floored around 320. I don't think I would have paid that much for it, so probably good I didn't even waste my time. Got Sabonis. Not that I don't think it's going to be a good product. It's just, I just don't know where Panini Unlicensed Basketball is going to land. Got a Zion. And I just want to make sure I'm not, you know, investing too much in a product that's so unknown. Got Kalel Ware, Zion Williamson, and Joel Embiid on the silver. Got a scope coming up. And something else here. Jalen Green on the scope. Non-numbered. Just a Laker. Devin Carter to 199 on the RPA. Going to the Sacramento Kings. I think it's smart to wait. Yeah. I just couldn't justify it right now. I mean, people hate unlicensed stuff. But I feel like they're going to learn to love it eventually. It's just, I think on release, everything's going to go down. Unless it's just a beyond amazing card or product. Got a red scope of Jalen Williams. That is 229 of 249. The Premier. Going to OKC. Yeah, especially with the way that Topps is charging these products. I think unlicensed will be a thing. Is this a Starcade? What is this? Dalton Connect on the silver. What is this? Future of Reed Shepherd. Oh, that's right. We have Reed Shepherd in this because we have 2024 product. He's not playing in Game 7? Really? I know he's been kind of injured, but you'd think that with so much on the line, they'd be saying, nah, you gotta go play. Or just limiting his minutes. We're going to have a Alexander Sarr. That's going to be a patch. On the draft selections going to the Wizards. That's John. And Donovan Klingen on the tricolor. So I think PSA shutting down Valley submissions will push box values down in general. Yeah, I'm not sure how it'll affect box values. But them shutting down submissions is going to raise the prices of all PSA 9s and PSA 8s. I think those are now going to start to be seen as a premium, and then obviously the 10s are going to be like super premium. What is this? What is this? Is this like a bronze checker? We got a Stefan Castle on the red, white, and blue tricolor. At least this is like the 60. This might be a one-touch. And Fuego. What is this number 2? 3 of 5. Holy shit. That's a green to 5 of Stefan Castle. What a monster card. Going to Mick. Out of nowhere. I thought that was like the copper to 49 for a second. Wow, what a card. Get that listed immediately. He's playing so well. And Dylan Harper's looking really good too. There you go, man. Yeah, we'll take that. Put in a bet that they do it all this year. Spurs 4-2. Wow. My buddy's got a Spurs future too. Got Zachary Risachet and Enrique Freeman for the Pacers on the blue camo. That is to 99. SGA is a peach. His red refractor sold for $5K. I mean, that's a true red, though, isn't it? I mean, not his rookie, though. Man. I highly doubt that's a $5,000 card with it being an insert. But, I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of $1,500 to $2,000. West Coast like RGL. Nope, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Wisconsin. Got Anthony Edwards and Scotty Barnes on the blue scope. To 249. Just threw bulk Pokemon in the trash. You can give them to kids. I give all my bulk to my nieces and nephews. People will go, yeah, I got a Wisconsin on there. Got Bronny and Fuego, so that's what the base looks like. And a sky blue. Reed Shepherd to 299. That's nice. You're a Youper? But you live in Arizona. Nice. I like Arizona. I've only been there a few times. I liked Sedona. Sedona was pretty cool. Last pack out of Select, we got KD and a maroon of Josh Hart. That is 160 of 175. All right, let's do our choice box. Let's do all of the Panini stuff first, and then we'll get into 2025. I would not hate seeing a Nebula here. All right. Can't quite tell what we've got. I see cherry. I see a cherry blossom. So that's good. Got AJ Johnson, Yuki Karamura, and Afrene Simmons. Simmons? Did AJ Johnson do anything this year? I was heartbroken when the Bucks traded him. So that's our auto. Got Jason Tatum on the City Edition, Nikola Jokic, and Jalen Brunson. PSA 10 of that in Fuego did 1K. When was that, Mike? 4 points per game. Nice. All right. Auto is going to be Jonathan Mogbo. That is just the base choice auto. Going to the Raptors, that is Britt. Nice card. Don't know if he's doing anything yet. That was in March. Oh, so that was well before the playoffs. Ooh. All right, we got Alfred Şengün to 45. Houston. Got Jonathan Mogbo again to 75. Another is at 338 with a few days left. Is that a PSA 10 or a raw? You got Devin Vassell. He's been a great role player to 45 on the blue. Harrison Barnes, also for the Spurs, to 75. And then we are going to end it with a cherry. Cherry to 20. Jazz colors. It's going to be Jordan Clarkson for the Utah Jazz. 13 out of 20, unfortunately. Had the cards to do it. It's another PSA 10. Gotcha. It's going to James on that one. Not our best box of... not our best box of Mosaic there. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it does. I don't know if it'll be 4 times, but I don't think it's out of the realm for it to do 2K. All right, hoops time. This is Hobby. We'll see one auto, handful of number cards. All right, Garland. There's a Bruce Brown to 75 of Nikola Jokic on the Hoopers. It's a sick card. Going to Denver. Jason Newell. It's a rookie. Reed Shepard. MVP. I feel like he should have won MVP over SGA, but... Most valuable flopper? Jokic? I don't think Jokic is a flopper. SGA. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes. I don't disagree. Did you see that there was a company, it was Underdog did it. We got documentary of Cooper Flagg. It was Underdog Sports made that game called Unethical Hoops, where you couldn't touch SGA, otherwise it was a foul. It was basically that like doctor game where you gotta like pull out the bones and not touch the sides. And SGA got mad and sued him over it. We got Steph, Jaden McDaniels, Cade, and Rui. And LeBron James. Oh, I like LeBron. I don't mind him. What he's doing at 41 now is incredible. Chanting flopper for Wemby. Yeah, that's they gotta look in the mirror. Pot calling the kettle black. We got Nick Smith Jr. on the glitter. There's Danny Wolf. Gonzalez, Stefan Castle, AJ Green. We should be hating on LeBron. I agree. Tyrese Halliburton there. It's going to be Kyle Filipowski, Zorowski, and Jason Richardson. I agree. I mean, yes, you could probably have made an argument earlier, you know, where people didn't like Tom Brady. It's like when people didn't like Tom Brady or didn't like Patrick Mahomes because they were winning too much. Same thing with LeBron. Don't need to hate on him now. He's the most overrated player in the history of sports. He's so good, man. I don't know. I don't think he needs to... All about himself, never the team. I don't know. We got a Hoopers of Tyrese Halliburton. I don't know. It all depends on who you ask. I mean, it's some people like him, some people don't. He holds every bad record. I mean, in the MJ versus LeBron debate, I'm going MJ, but... You think there will be a time when people flip on SGA? I think it's happening now. We got Rasheer Fleming. Kevin Durant to 149 going to the Rockets. It's cool. Next episode of Cooper Flagg. And Eamon Thompson. And your last day of 8th grade today. Very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Prepared to go full degener. I don't think you should be a full degen in 8th grade, man. Oh, God. That's because you're a smart person. I'm not saying that, like, LeBron is the greatest player ever. I think it's MJ. But, I mean, his greatness needs to be appreciated. Got Kyrie. There's, who's that? Jaren Jackson. Alex Sarr. For the love of the game. Should not be a degen before you're 18, man. Nick Clifford. Got Aaron Gordon. Wemby there. Get her summer job in degen. Don't tell the just graduated 8th grader that he should degen. There's already so much like sports betting and gambling all in the world that it's so normalized. I value childhood experiences. Next Brandon Source be loading. Oh, we got Steph. Oh my God. And Luka. Got Ryan Kalkbrenner. There's Kobe White. Pay attention of Luka. And LeBron. LeBron James. feel like Evan is older than he's saying. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. All right, Derek Lively. Gonna have a documentary of Dylan Harper going to the Spurs on the silver, whatever these are called. That's a sick card though, going to the Spurs. It's got to be worth a few bucks with how he's been playing. No 13-year-old says I value childhood experiences. Oh my god. Oh, why am I sleeving Derek Lively up? Oh, we got a Con Knipple on the back. Desmond Bain. It's going to be a Chaz Lanier. And VJ Edgecombe. We get autos of him in Panini products. He'll be the big chase. Oh my god, what if it's only 7:30. That's hilarious. I don't think anyone's arguing in the chat that MJ or that LeBron is better than MJ though. I don't think that was the argument. It was whether or not LeBron is, you know, good. Jameer Watkins on the glitter. Got Jeremiah Fears. Got Tyrese Proctor and Andrew Wiggins. I believe Jeremiah Fears is also Panini exclusive. No cap on God. That's how the young kids say it, right? Kobe over everyone. We got Bam Adebayo on the glitter. There's Ben Saraf. And Draymond. Still looking for our auto in this box. Man, Hoops is hooping. You get a few numbered cards. It's like, this stuff is alright. It's nice to just like throw into a break, but Jamal Shed, we got a KD on the Hoopers. Sohan. And do it for that pack. Bam over everyone. He holds the all-time points leader. So funny. That's so funny. That was unethical Hoops. Got Russ. Kyrie to 199, and what do we got here? Checkmate of Paulo. Why do I feel like this is a short print? This is a short print, isn't it? Checkmate of Paulo. Trey Johnson, Joel Embiid, and Al Horford. It's not. Okay. Why did I think it is? MJ was that tenfold. I'm not getting into that debate. I like MJ over LeBron, but I was going to say I do think that Curry is highly underrated, like, compared to LeBron. Curry completely changed the game, or how the game is played. We got Zach Edey on the basketball parallel. Where's our auto? Got Jalen Brunson. What is this? Is this our auto? This is going to be our auto. Oh God, these are just all over the place. Brandon Clark, SGA, and Anthony Edwards. And our auto. Rookie signatures. Yang Hansen. Going to the Blazers. What is his stuff going for? Let me know if that's a one-touch. Probably not, but Checkmate's part of the main insert set. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought that was... I mean, Curry's obviously... He's amazing, but I feel like he's still underrated. Curry, a top 5 player, I'm not moving. I agree. I agree. 100%. Braun has to go where the grass is greener. Great players don't do that. They overcome adversity. I'm not disagreeing, man. I'm not disagreeing. But he still does have... He has 3 championships, right? James Harden. Okay. And our big box of this break is going to be the Midnight. Steve Kerr over Steph Curry. All right. So I believe that first one is our big auto, right? Do we have a redemption? We have a redemption in here. All right. 10 of 50. We are going to have Zach LaVine going to the Kings. That's gold. We got a redemption in here. Zach LaVine going to the Kings. Rookie. It's going to be never lucky. Not VJ. Johnny Broom. 80 out of 149. Going to Philly. This should be an insert. It's like a moon glow. Ooh, how about a Stephon Castle? That's sick. I don't think this is numbered. Insomnia. I'm going to one-touch that. I could be one-touching a $5 card here, but that's sick. Yang sold for 25 bucks. Both suck. They were really good to start the season, and then just collapsed. There we go. All right, should be into autos now. First auto to 199 is going to be Liam McNeely for the Hornets. Are we cooked? That one's on card. Chat disconnected. Are we good? Oh, successfully connected. Okay. Okay, and then we've got... Oh, didn't quite see that. All right, redemption. You are due to receive Rookie Horizon Signatures base parallel of Yannick Kahn Niederhauser for the Clippers. Good lord. That was a name. If it wasn't numbered, it's like 10. It's got like the moon glow on it. It's Coop. That is not Coop. All right. I believe we're this way. It's going to be our last auto. We got a rookie. That's not Coop. It's going to be Kobe Bria for the Suns. Yeah, and that's the downside of Midnight. You get boxes like we had the other day, and then boxes like this. And Jaylen Brown on top there. On the base. Midnight is so bad. It's so tough, man. It's so tough. Midnight UFC is much better at the price point that it's at. All right, let's do a quick recap, everyone. It's so tough. I hit the wasted button by accident. Kind of were, though. Lederhosen. Or since I... that Drake May purchase, it's been downhill. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I did send you something, though, to make up for all the dustings I've been giving you. Are we getting Midnight WWE? It would be a shame if we didn't. RGL, do you know if we're getting Midnight WWE? That would be sick. We get Cosmic WWE next week. Midnight at 1.2K a box was insanity. I think we're going to see a price correction for next year's class. It's good, but it's not like... It doesn't have a Cooper flag. Got Kobe Bria going to the Suns. Yannick Conan Niederhauser to the Clippers. Liam McNeely to 199. Yang Hansen auto. Jonathan Mogbo, Alexander Sarr, and Devin Carter. We had the Stefan Castle. I believe that's like the Moon Glow. What they call him in Midnight. And Stefan Castle was the big hit of the break to 5. 3 of 5 on that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. Put up a DGen WWE, FDI, and royalty of it. Do you guys want an FDI and royalty break tonight? I'll oblige. I'll do it. All right. Looks like we are just trying to fill up our UFC break. We only have 2 spots left. This will be our last one to... Or our last... I don't know what I'm saying. Our next break. Our next break going is going to be our Midnight and Chrome UFC break. With 10 spots left. Oops. Might have to degen until you hit. It would be random. Random letters where he gets L. And we only have 10 fillers left. So we'll just look to fill that one up quick. See if we can get that one going next. 798, we also only have 2 spots left in there. Would love to keep them going in order. So we'd have Midnight going next. We only have 10. I think we just sold out of football. We did just sell out of football. If you guys want a full spot in football, you can always buy 4 fillers and ask to convert. But yeah, let's try to fill up that UFC. So that will be our next break to go. So we stay in order. Giveaway though. Our keyword. It's going to be Castle. That was our big hit of the last break. Castle exclamation point if you guys want in on this giveaway. Don't know much about UFC. UFC is great value right now. You can hit some monster cards. Stuff is way down. Dan, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm sorry I dusted you again. Have a great weekend, though. Have a day trip to Minneapolis for a shoot tomorrow. There you go. Have fun. Now it's the weekend. What's going on, PJ? Okay, so if we did a random letters degen with FDI and royalty, and then I'd probably put in another box of Chrome. Yeah, that would be I mean, it would be 150 a spot if we did 1 box of FDI, 1 box of hobby, and then 1 box of royalty. I saw that Aspinall the 5-man. I was in that break. That was a sick card. Congratulations. It will fill. Joe wants it to go. Here, let's do a... Yeah, we'll buy another 5 spots. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Started the poll. We'll see what everyone says. What's going on, fart cards? Love the product. That looks amazing. I mean, it's a great product at $3.25 a box. I mean, I'm a huge fan of it. Can get huge patch autos out of there too. It's really cool. Okay. Let's see. So we are still at 2 left with 8 fillers. So we are just about there. We are so close to getting Midnight done. Wow, you guys are crushing the fillers, though, on Big 3 Chrome Football. Have I been fishing lately? I have not. I casted a few off the pier on Memorial Day. But all the bass are all sitting in their beds right now, so I would have to know where the beds are and shoot the bait right on top of them. Zane, 789 is happening at 9 o'clock. Can we talk about that? If you are ever curious about when a break will run, you can always go to the rough schedule in the break description. It always says a rough schedule of 9 p.m. Central Time. UFC is a rough time of 8 p.m. Central Time. Snag them off the beds. We have one really big one sitting under our jet ski. I tried. It wasn't taken though. Nothing but rock bass. I go for largemouth. Yep, I'm going to the National. I just don't know what days yet. JK. I mean, it's not the worst thing to do. They just go right back to it. All right. Looks like we are overwhelmingly, well, not overwhelmingly, but lots of people are saying save it till Wednesday. So I think we're going to save that. We're going to save that break till Wednesday. You're a perch guy. I do like catching perch, but I don't really eat them or anything. First try it. Hey, there you go, man. Got a 5-pound bass. That's sick. That's a nice size bass. All right, we're going to cut that off at in 3, 2, 1. My favorite fish to eat, I mean, locally is perch. Bluegill is very good too. But if I'm going to like a restaurant or something, Chilean sea bass is my favorite. Very specific. You like pike? Pike is good. It's just really hard to prep. The bones are so tiny. You guys are off. Halibut. Oh, we always call rock bass snagging your line. Well, there are rock basses, though. Those are a thing. They're the ones with the red eyes. What's going on, Malcolm? How you doing, brother? Trillions in credit card debt and chose the non-degen option tonight. Hoffy Dog, John, give me a number 1 through 5, man. I don't mind cod. I don't. I just prefer perch or bluegill if there's an option. I'll pay the extra $2. Sheephead is good? Is it really? That's a trash fish around here. You're supposed to leave them on the shore to die. Three. 1, 2, and 3. God hasn't been good since Black Ops 3. Elite dad joke right there, PJ. John, you're getting $10 of store credit. Congrats. There you go, brother. Walleye is great, too. All right. We're going to save a degen break, a WWE degen break for next Wednesday. Yeah, we had 29 votes on that. That's totally fine. We'll run the 5 breaks tonight, and then we'll be back again next Wednesday for probably more than normal WWE for next Wednesday, because we'll be saving football for Friday night. We're going to be doing a bunch of signature series or signature class. Crappy. Put it up. It will go. Joe really wants that break. All right. Well, we're looking to fill up the UFC midnight break first. We only have 2 full spots with 8 fillers left. We're very close to that one being filled up. So we'll give that one till 8 o'clock. Yes, WWE Cosmic is on Thursday, I believe. So we'll have that on Friday. Draw you the Browns or the Giants. I will do my best, sir. And only 4 spots left in the Big 3 Chrome football. So yeah, we'll give it... I'm assuming that we'll get this UFC Chrome filled up in the next 15 minutes or so. And that will be our next break to go. Hell yeah. Love it. Ugh. Bomb Stallions. Oh my god. Prime Patriots or Ravens? I'm gonna go Patriots. I mean, the Prime Patriots were the 16-0 team that got beat by the Giants. They had one below average game all season, and unfortunately it was in the Super Bowl. Okay. So to get this one going, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to take out one full spot. And we're going to give it away to... anyone who is in the break will have a shot at getting another full spot. Only if you have a full spot, though, not if you hit a filler. And then... we'll take away 4 fillers, then. And add 1 spot in. Okay. So we took away 4 fillers. And we're going to have 2 full spots, but 1 full spot left. Or 1 full spot. And this is going to be saved to give away to the people in the break. Okay. All right, so we're down to 2 spots. Should be 2 spots, I thought. Unless someone just bought one. Oh, I didn't click save. Okay. Okay, so 2 full spots. There is a spot that is being given away by me to everyone who is in the break and bought a full spot for this break. So that leaves us with 4 fillers and 2 full spots in $7.97. He likes it when it says sold out. You're not wrong, Cody. Lost a toe to a muskie and a... what? Like a muskie bit his toe? You never hear of a muskie attack. They don't bite humans. That's so weird. Dwayne grabbing a full spot. I appreciate you, Dwayne. So that leaves us with 4 fillers and 1 full spot then for Midnight and Chrome. Yeah, these will be the last breaks of the night. We are not going to be putting up any more after this. So we just have the 4 fillers left in break 798. And if you guys do want a full spot, you can always buy those 4 fillers and ask to convert. Midnight is very nice. Michael grabbing a filler in Midnight Chrome. Max grabbing the last full spot, so we just have those last 3 fillers then. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Yeah, so we just got the 3 full fillers, and then we are good to go with this WWE. She was drinking in India. It was already caught, though, not in the wild. Huh. Interesting. I've never heard of a muskie attacking someone. That's crazy. Do you think Roman Reigns will win this weekend? I would be surprised if they took a championship belt off of him unless Roman wanted time off. I would be surprised if they took the championship belt off of him. I like Jacob Fatu, but, I mean, Roman is Roman, right? He's not... We got John grabbing some fillers in football. We got Joe grabbing a filler here. Jason grabbing a filler. And that just leaves one more. Yeah, Roman's gonna win. Roman is too popular with the fans to take that belt off of him after only having it for a few weeks. Because what, WrestleMania was a month ago? Night's been good, Colton. No complaints here. I grab filler in hopes you'll put up a WWE. I know, Joe. I would love to do a WWE. I would love to. But Fridays have been just a little bit slower than usual. Got Kiko's grabbing the last two fillers for football. So we are sold out there. We're just looking to fill up one more filler here. I think with the nice weather and everything, you know, people have been out doing things on Friday nights. So they've been just a little bit slower. If it was Wednesday night, I would do it for sure. Everyone needs to lock in on Friday nights. No, it's totally fine. The summer months are what they are. I totally understand people wanting to, you know, be outside and doing things. And again, it's a slower release week for product. The last 2 weeks have been pretty slow for release weeks. Next week is going to be a lot busier. With Signature Class coming out for football. We'll have that on Friday, as well as Cosmic WWE on Friday. So Wednesday will be a lot of the same, but Friday will be all new stuff next week. What you just said is the opposite? I'm confused. Can't spend it on a break. I get it, Cody. I mean, Friday nights were busier for us in... I'll give you fellers my Venmo. Friday nights are always busier in like the late fall, winter months. But then when it gets to be summer, Fridays are a little bit slower. And Wednesdays are. They flip-flop throughout the year. Oh. I have an offer from a seller on eBay. All right, someone just crushed that last filler. I appreciate you. Caleb grabbing it. Thank you, Caleb. All right, everyone. We are ready to go. Boring. All right. Well, you can get the timeout button then. See ya, man. I have very low tolerance for that lately. He gone. All right. Thank you, mods, for being quick on the trigger. Let's get going, guys. We are ready to go with group break 797. JCN can watch from the sidelines in his timeout because he is a child. We are ready to go. Everyone, welcome to 797. This is going to be our UFC break for the night. Appreciate you guys hopping in, filling this one up. PJ beat me to it. All right, we got 3 boxes of Midnight in this one. It's a very good product this year. And then 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. Also solid. In this break, we have RGL, Dane, Dwayne H, Nicholas M for 3, Travis M, Nicholas M for 2 again, Ryan P, Matthew G, Austin A, Dwayne H, Max W. We have the break giveaway, and 3 25% fillers. How do I become a mod so I can see those? I can make you a mod, Jason. You're in the breaks enough. Yeah, well, you don't even have to be in the breaks. You just have to be in the chat a bunch, which you are. So, we're going to do a giveaway to everyone who bought full spots. Appreciate you guys. Let me, here we go. Right list. So, you all have a shot at a full spot in this break. Everyone's here to have a good time. We don't need people in the chat stirring things up. They get the ban hammer. That's what the mods are here for. All right, everyone who bought a full spot, you guys get a shot at a full free spot in this one. So we got RGL down to Max. Good luck, everyone. We're going 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Nicholas M getting another full spot in this one. Congrats for him. And then we have 3 25% fillers. We got Jason, Brett P, Brendan W for 2, Andrew R, Izzy W, Caleb S, Ryan E, Michael G, Joe T, Jason S, and Caleb S. Good luck. Top 3 are going to be into the break. Good luck. We are going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ryan E, Jason S, and Brendan W. You guys are all into the break. Congratulations to you all. If you did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. You don't need to thank me, Brendan. I appreciate it, though. I'm just the guy who clicks the buttons. Okay, RGL down to Brendan. You always hit on fillers with me. I'm good luck for some people, bad luck for other people. Okay, we got RGL up top, Brendan on the bottom. We are going 12 times on the names, 12 times on the letters. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ryan on top, RGL on the bottom. And spots. Spots in this one are Amen, A Women, B, E, and F, C, D, G, H, and I, J, Men, J, Women, K, L, and V, M, Men, M, Women, N, O, Q, and U, P, R, S, T, and Y, W, Y, Z. And if you guys want to look for, or look at names of people that you're looking for, I do have this list in the description of this break. And we're going 12 times. Good luck. Amen up top, WYZ on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. NOQU down to the P spot. Ryan with NOQU, Matthew with A Women, Austin with B, E, and F, Ryan with A Men, Nicholas with K, Travis with M Women, Nicholas with the S spot, Dwayne with L and V, Nicholas with C and J Women, Brendan with M Men, Jason with the R, Max with J-Men, Nicholas with the T, Dwayne with GH and I, Nicholas with D, Dane with WYZ, and RGL with the P. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Don't know a bunch of the new WWE people who has the biggest market. A lot of the Attitude Era people still have a huge market. Newer people, or newer superstars, are going to be Roman, Cody, Stephanie Vaquer, Liv Morgan, Sol Ruka. Who else? Roxanne Perez has a good market. Oh, man. Who else? I mean, there's so many people that have big markets. The thing with WWE is every single superstar has someone who is a super collector of them. So you're gonna be able to sell cards, you're gonna be able to trade cards no matter what. The hell I missed on my filler. I'm sorry, Joe. I do have a chase list for this. It is underneath the break. Right here. So, anyone that you are looking for, those are the chases for your spots. Only knew Cody, Roman, and other couple of people. Yeah, I mean, if you just watch a few breaks, like, you'll see some really cool stuff. It is rare that, like, we run a WWE break and we're not getting, like, 4+1 touches. Especially if Royalty's in there. Royalty is such a good product. It's like National Treasures. Just caught short of Joe Rogan talking about the White House event, and now he thinks it's crazy to not be fighting in a controlled ring. I think I agree. Wait, they're not fighting in a controlled ring? Oh, yeah, imagine swallowing a bug while wrestling. That's what you mean. So it's outdoors, right? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I will say, I'm very excited for that card. That card's amazing. Alright. We're going to get going. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. That is one of the best cards I have ever seen. But there's also, like, big title fights and big title implications for those. Good luck, everyone. Should be a great event, but they checked the weather last year on the same date, and it was 100+. Oh, that would be gross. It's either a yellow or a gold. It's very hard to tell in this product. Got Brandon Royval, Kaya Sakura. Got Daniel Zellhuber. And that is going to be Jamal Hill on the yellow to 275. Go to J-Men. Get ready for those L's. You talking about in for the White House event? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, at least it's at night, so things should be cooled down. But who's fighting at the White House? Look up the card. It's crazy. I think Topuria's there. Topuria's the main event, right? And then Perea is the co-main event. But every single fight, like, could almost be a main event. It's so good. Got Derek Lewis on the all-action refractor. Brandon Moreno. Got a yellow of Rafael Estevam. And then I think we get Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway's in July, right? I think Max might kill him. I do not see a world in which Conor McGregor comes back after 3 years and Max Holloway just doesn't beat the crap out of him. Got Hyung Sung Park. Andre Lima. We got a middleweight, Michael Page. And Steven Urseg on the PRIZM. All right, we got 2 autos in here somewhere. Got Aaron Blanchfield, Alexander Volkov, heavyweight on the refractor. So we got a lot of autos in this. We have 13 autos in this. It's not bad. Thought that was red for a second. It is not. It's fuchsia. Fuchsia of Nursultan Ruzabev to $3.99. And then we got something here. What is this? Oh, it's a big ticket of Anderson Silva. That's sick. These are cool. It says it'll air on CBS. Is it a free event? Is it? Maybe. June 14th is the fight, making it marketing on the calendar. Yeah, that's the White House fight, isn't it? Such a crazy fight. We're gonna have to do a big UFC break for that. That's on Saturday. That's a Saturday, right? Oh, it's a Sunday. That's right. Yeah, we'll do a big UFC break on that Friday then. Okay. First auto is going to be Leon Edwards. Not too bad. Going to the L spot. L and V. That's Dwayne. He's actually not too bad. And Peyton Talbot. Or Talbot. Talbot. Wow, it is free on CBS. That's actually insane. I wonder if they'll have that be like a filtered version, and then you can watch it on ESPN as like an unfiltered version. Or not, sorry, not ESPN. Paramount. Got Michael Morales. We got a Atiba Gautier on the PRIZM. CBS is a fake channel, according to the White House. Oh, God. The card is going to be amazing. That is the ultimate. Go get a pile of B-dubs and just park your butt on the couch for... It's on Paramount Plus and CBS, not even on ESPN. Well, it doesn't really surprise me because ESPN lost that licensing. We got Hazmat Mayev on the middleweight refractor. Got Jack Della Maddalena. And we got a blue to 150 of Roman Kopylov. He's fun. But yeah, Paramount Plus has been doing a good job. I've been watching a lot more UFC because of it. Wow, 85 tickets available. June 14th is Flag Day. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, it's America's 250th birthday. Yeah, 85,000 is incredible. How are they even going to fit 85? Are they, like, building, like, stands and stuff? Still looking for one auto out of here. Peyton Talbot. And Oben Elliott on the negative. I absolutely love this design. Sounds fake, honestly. I don't know how they're fitting everyone. Oh, we got a Kings short print card coming up. There's Amanda Lemos. Come on, big one. Ooh. John Bones Jones. Going to J-Men. That is Max. On the Kings. think it's this way. Don't want to put that in backwards. Nice card. These are so cool. $5K at the main ring, rest outside of grounds. Okay. I'm still so disappointed that he just decided he was going to retire instead of fighting Tom Aspinall. Like, that was so weird. Total legend. I just really wanted to see him versus Aspinall, and he just decided he was going to retire. Should still have one more auto in here, too. Is this an auto? Not an auto. It's going to be Hyder Emil. 105 out of 275 on the yellow. And Amir Albazi on the Prism. I'll only watch UFC if he's fighting. Well, he retired, so we're not seeing John. There's still some good guys in UFC. Gervonta Davis. It's your mother-in-law for a few minutes down the street. BRB. Have a good one, Joe. All right, should have a auto in here. It's backwards. Backwards auto. We're going to have a gold of Macy Barber, 10 of 50 on the striking distance. That's cool. Going to M Women and Amir Abazi again. M Women is Travis. Getting a gold there. All right, and auto. AE. Alexia Tainara. Alexia Tainara on the variation refractor auto. That is a rookie auto. I don't know a whole lot about her. Going to A Women. That is Matthew. I think I hit one of those in an RGL break the other day. All right. Second box of Chrome. An orange. Almost looked like an orange. Nope, no orange. I lied. Conor McGregor on the refractor. Going to the C. That's an orange. That's an orange. What is this? Split? Oh, split decision of Aaron Blanchfield and Mandy Fiort. So that is, what are we, odd number break. So let's go to the left side. That'll go to the E. The B, E, and F going to Austin. DDP on the negative. We got an orange. That's an orange. Orange is going to be Chase Hooper. 10 of 25 going to the C spot. It's Nicholas. We had a black split decision in the last break that we did of this. Got Petty Pimblett. Auto. Bilal Muhammad. That's a nice one. Going to the B. That's Austin. I'll one-touch that up for you, man. And Danny Barlow on the refractor. The Marks of Champions. There you go. Got a lightweight of Dustin Poirier. And Irene Aldana. Refractor. Come on. We still have one more auto in here. Probably a few more numbered. We got Daniel Cormier to 250. Kevin Holland on the all action. And Juliana Pena on the refractor. Man, the cards are beautiful. I mean, I might need to start a PC for UFC. I like getting into breaks for UFC, but I never really had a PC. What do you guys think I should do? The two guys I like watching the most are Max Holloway and Patty. Might have to start like a Max Holloway PC. Okay. That's Khalil Roundtree. PRIZM of Waldo Cortez. Got Amanda Lemos. There's Conor McGregor again. Flyweight of Macy Barber. And Ketlin Vieira. And the PRIZM. Tavo, what's going on, man? How you doing? How are you doing, brother? Got a magenta of Masur Abdul Malik to $3.99. Got a striking distance of Renier de Ritter and Bruna Brazil in the refractor. Hope you're having a good one, Tavo. Football will be right after this one. Should be... We'll probably start at around 8:45 will be my guess. We got 3 boxes of midnight after these last few packs. And those don't take too long. And Ramzan Tamirov. The negative. I think we have a radiating rookie. Got Macy Chison. I think it's a radiating rookie. Of Zhu Rung. Going to WYZ. That's Dane. That's sick. I'll one-touch that. There you go, Dane. There we go. Forgot they put radiating rookies in this product. Okay, Marco Silva. Still have one more auto in here. Got Vinicius Oliveira to $1.99. And Elijah Smith on the PRIZM. Last pack in here. Should have an auto. Yep, we do. All right. We got Mingyang Zhang on the striking distance true blue to 150. And Ketlin Vieira on the refractor. And your auto is going to be Tom Nolan. Tom Nolan on-card auto going to the T. That's Nicholas. Don't know a whole lot about him. That is a rookie on-card auto, though. All right, time for Midnight. We got 3 boxes of Midnight now. These are the big ones at the break. Love Midnight. Can't wait for Midnight Football to come out, but I'm hoping it's not $1,200 a box. These cards are beautiful. All right, so go to the back. To 25, we're going to have Hyder Emil. Going to the H. I love the Pandora on these. It will be so expensive, you're afraid. It's not going to be more than basketball. Everything for football has been less than basketball, which is good. It's going to be expensive, but I don't see it being more than basketball. 7 of 12 right here. Or sorry, 7 of 125. Carlos Leal. Going to the C. It's Nicholas. $44 of 75. Patty the Batty. Pimblett. Going to RGL. Beautiful card. 22 of 25 is going to be Matus Gamrat. On-card auto. Don't think that's a one-touch. Beautiful card, though. Midnight Football is, I believe, July. I think it's July. 99 of 99. Mackenzie Dern. Not too bad there. Going to M Women. She has a nice market. That's Travis. I know her market well. I've pulled a lot of her. And patch auto. Ooh, big patch. Really big patch. Gabriel Santos. 35 out of 99 going to the GH&I. That's Dwayne. There you go, Dwayne. Nice one for you. Topps guarantees the authenticity of these. It says fighter worn memorabilia. Whether or not it was used in a fight is another question. That was a good box. We just didn't get any one-touches. Overall solid box, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What are the products coming out in June for football? I know Signature Series next week, but I don't remember what else. Got Patty the Batty on front. On the back, we're going to have Jung-Young Lee to 99. Going to the J-Men. Serial Gane. On what is probably a short print. Don't know what that's called. These cards are beautiful, man. See any blood? I did not. What is this? Is that a short print? Lunar Apex of Leron Murphy. Leron? It's a sick looking card. Okay. Autos. To 99, we are going to have Yadong Song. Not too bad. He is very solid. Going to Dane. Going to have Yuri Prohashka on the auto. Going to J-Men. That's going to Max. I'll one-touch that one. I like Yuri. Dude trains like a psycho. There we go. That's Prohashka. And patch auto is going to be. That is Marco Silva. I swear this dude must have signed 1.5 million stickers because I see him come up all the time. Going to the M. That is Menendez Brendan with the filler. And Patty on front there. Okay. And last box of Midnight. Good luck, everyone. Let's see a monster box here. Got Zhu Rong on top there. Or are we upside down? Got Bruno Brazil to 125. Going to BENF. To 99 of Carlos Leal. Going to the C. It's Nicholas. What is this? This is sick. DDP 37 out of 75. That's a sick looking card. What's this one called? The Insomnia. Oh, that's an Insomnia too. That's sick. Going to the D, that is Nicholas. All right. Autos. 72 out of 99. We're going to have Jessica Andrade. That is also good. Jay Women. Going to Nicholas. And then Pandora to 25. Orange to 25. Wow. Holy, what a card. Who's got T? Nicholas. Tom Aspinall, 20 of 25 on the orange Pandora. Boom! Banger auto. It is on card. Yeah, all of these have been on card except for the rookie RPAs. All of these have been on card, though. The break, good luck, everyone. It's going to be a patch auto. That is Brazil going to the B, E, and F. Yeah, so we got a lot of these rookie patch autos, and they all looked very similar for the... I want to see what these all look like. They all look like they're the same, like, worn material. Let's see. Yeah, they all look like they're the same. It's like they all went to Tops and just, like, wore the same cloth. I don't know. Very strange. I like the look of the RPAs. They look nice. But I wish that they were, you know, different types of cloth. Very cool, though. All right. That is going to do it for the break. Appreciate everyone jumping in on that one. That was a very good UFC break. Some come in black, and some are the ring. Okay. You guys mind all wearing these Tops themed white trunks? That's what it seems like. Just put them on once and then take them off, and we'll cut them up and put them into cards. I'm assuming there's lower numbered ones that have different types of patches and stuff on them. But the higher number ones like that, they're probably going to be all white. All right, autos. Got the Gabriel Santos to 99 going to the G. Marco Silva going to the M men. It's Brendan. Bruna Brazil going to the B, E, and F. Jessica Andrade going to J women to 99. Yadong Song to 99 going to WYZ with it, which is Dane. Mackenzie Dern 99 of 99. eBay 1 of 1 going to M women. Got Matus Gamrot. 22 out of 25 on the auto going to M men. It's Brendan. Tom Nolan on the auto to the T. Alexia Tainara going to A women. That's Matthew. Got Leon Edwards to the L, which is Dwayne. And then our one touches, we got Yuri Prohashka going to J men. That's Max. Zhu Rong on the Radiating Rookie going to WYZ. Bilal Muhammad going to B. Got John Bones Jones on the King. Should I call it Kings? And then the girls are queens, right? That's pretty cool. Going to J men, just Nicholas. And then Tom Aspinall, 20 of 25 is our big hit of the break, going to the T spot. That is Nicholas. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. We got football coming up next for our last break of the night. Yep, we got football next. You've seen black and white patches of those. Okay. Well, that's good to know. See the Jameis Winston press conference? I did not. I did not. Let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. All right. So, yeah, we've got 798 coming up next, everyone. Thank you guys for filling up all the breaks tonight. You guys are the best and hanging out with us. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Unfortunately, if you were banned, you are... if you are timed out, you are banned from chat. So you cannot get on giveaways. That's why it pays to be nice in chat. Get a shot at free stuff. Oh, keyword. Let's do PRIZM. PRIZM exclamation points. We're doing PRIZM for the first time in a while. Some troll Brewer fan. It wasn't kind of a nobody. I had never seen him before. Be a good boy and win a prize. I mean, you don't even have to be good. You just have to be like the bare minimum of acceptable in society. It's not that hard. I don't know. The last, like, 2 weeks, I turned off subscriber chat. And I think that's where some of the issues have been coming in again. So we might have to turn subscriber chat back on. Seems like we're getting, like, 1 or 2 people a night at this point that are coming in and trolling or doing something. Brian, what's going on, man? Helix is coming in the mail, man. I think that one was UPS 2-date, so you'll see it on Monday at the earliest or Tuesday, depending on if UPS decides that they don't feel like shipping it today. I don't know. It's coming UPS 2-day regardless. Yep, got that all breaks from Wednesday were packaged up and out this morning. Taking time out of your day to go troll in chat. I mean, that's why I think it was a kid. Kids have all the time in the world, right? I know it's been rumored. How would you feel about Jaylen Brown and picks for Giannis? How old is Jaylen Brown again? Like, I like Jaylen Brown, but I feel like he would just come in to be another trade piece to get a bunch of picks. He's 29. So he's got like 5-6 years with his play style. His rookie year was 2019. I mean, at least his play style is the one that's got longevity. Giannis is the one I would be worried about doing a big trade for him with his play style being 32 this year. All right. We're going to cut it off in 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Yeah, if the Bucks traded for Jaylen Brown and picks, I feel like Jaylen Brown would just be swapped again for more picks. He'd be traded for a young piece plus picks. But I thought it was like pretty much a done deal that Giannis is going to be going to the Heat at this point. So I mean, the Heat have some good young players, and they've got picks, too, so... I find it surprising that the Heat are going to trade away their future for Giannis. So not only their future, but also their young core. So, like, it's going to be Giannis and Bam versus the world? Is that basically what it is? I've seen it rumored that the Bucks want Tyler Hero, Kel'el Ware, and Jaime Jaquez plus picks from the Heat. And that the Heat are just, like, desperately doing whatever they can to try to pry Giannis away. Alright, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. The spelling doesn't necessarily matter, I don't think. I think it still goes. That would be a terrible mistake from the Heat. I know, if the Bucks get that offer, like, you have to accept it. You have to accept that. Because you automatically expedite the rebuild. You already have a young core. And then you have some picks to help you out in the future. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Yeah, I saw that the... I saw that the Giannis trade is gonna happen before the draft. Which that's in 2 weeks, right? 2-3 weeks. Not as bad as Luka going to the Lakers, but still a bad... Yeah, it's a bad trade for the Heat. I mean, dude, I cannot believe that Dallas just up and traded Luka for a bag of chips. Literally 1 first. And then Lakers fans were so desensitized to what it took to pry away a superstar that they thought that they could trade 1 first and, like, Dalton Connect for Giannis. It was so weird. Richard G1, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Do I think a trade with the Warriors would work out? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if they have what the Bucks front office would be looking for. All right. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trade her around the world. Yeah, and they had Jalen Brunson, too, and they let him walk for nothing. That Nico single-handedly screwed that whole team until they got Cooper Flag. $15 to store credit, Richard. Congratulations, man. Let me add that to your account. You're Richard GUI, right? I believe you're Richard GUI is the first 3 of your last name. Yes, okay. I have 2 Richard G's, and I had to remember. There we go. All right, you are good to go. Thank you, my friend. All right, everyone, we are good to go with our last break of the night. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We will be back again on Wednesday next week for more of the same stuff. And then Friday next week, we'll have a bunch of new product. So a lot of WWE and football on Wednesday next week. Maybe a baseball PYT in there, too. And then Cosmic Chrome WWE next Friday and Signature Class football for next Friday, too. We got some release day stuff. But let's get going with our last break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 798. It's our random OT football. And in this break, we have Select Hobby, we have PRIZM Hobby, we have Chrome Hobby, and we have Optic Hobby. It's going to be a very fun break. In this break, we have Christy C, Chad R, Michael G for 2, Max W, Bobby A, RGL, Tyler D, Travis M, Christy C, Daniel C, Kiko's, Zach W. I'm an A. We have Chris B, Malcolm I, Cody R, Jason T, Mitchell W, Anthony V, and Zach W. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's get the Hall of Fame members going first. Oops. Cost of moving sucks. Sager, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I will be here. I will be here no matter what. So do not worry. Never put yourself in financial strain to hop into a break with me. You got Chef Timbo up top if you guys want to look for your names here. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. If you're newer, you're towards the top. I will throw away my financial future for Andy. Oh my god. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Porky P coming in first, getting a Hall of Fame spot in this one. Congratulations, Porky. Bad news Bears team. All right, and 25% fillers. We got Brendan W for 2, Evan C, Timothy G. We have Richard V, Eric P for 3, Jason S, Porky P, Chris H for 2, Caleb S, Britt for 2, Ryan E, John H for 2, and Kiko's for 2. Good luck, everyone. We have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. And if you do miss on this, we do store credit giveaways at the end of the night. Top 5. Brendan down to Kiko's. Break my back moving stuff or just higher movers and junk removal. Yeah, that's fine. I would do the same, man. I think that we have not paid for movers yet, but the next time we move, we will be. We're going 7 times on this list. Brendan down to Kiko's. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 5 are Eric, Caleb, John, Evan, and Brendan. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. We will be giving some store credit to anyone who missed fillers, though, at the end of this break. Oh, you hit again, Brendan. It appears as I am the GOAT. For Brendan and no one else. That's so funny. Congrats, man. Okay. Oh, whoops. All right. Random up the names. Christy down to Brendan. Where's that late night PYT? We're gonna save the DGen for Wednesday, Joe. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. We're going 7 times. Christy down to Brendan. Save him for hump day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chris on top, Malcolm on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. And teams. Teams in this one are Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Falcons, Dolphins and Vikings, Eagles and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We are going 7 times. Niners on top, Titans on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Packers on top, Texans on the bottom. All right, we got Chris with the Packers, Christy with the Eagles and Ravens, Tyler with the Giants, Michael with the Chiefs, Kiko's with the Rams, Chad with the Commanders, Caleb with the Panthers, RGL with the Chargers, Mitchell with the Bucks, Evan with the Cowboys and Falcons, Porky P with the Jaguars, Zach with the Seahawks, John with the Bills and Cardinals, Max with the Patriots, Michael with the Niners, Cody with the Bears, Daniel with the Raiders, Brendan with the Colts, Christy with the Dolphins and Vikings, Travis with the Broncos, Jason with the Titans, Eric with the Browns, Zach with the Saints, Anthony with the Bengals and Jets, Bobby with the Steelers, Iman with the Lions, and Malcolm with the Texans. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Eric has the Browns. He did give me permission to say that he would trade anyone that he had for the Patriots. So, who had the Patriots in this one? Max, if you want to trade the Patriots for the Browns, that is up to you. Eric already gave me the okay for that one. He wants the Pats. Yeah, he traded the Giants for the Pats on Wednesday night. Chargers any good? Chargers are decent. RGL. Mr. I run 12 breaks a night and ask if teams are good. Lives and breathes cards over here. Daniel's happy he got his Raiders. All right. I do Niners for Lions, says Michael. You do Pats for Browns? Let me just triple check. That's who that is. I am 99% sure that is him. Yes, that is. Okay, so Max, you're trading the Browns for the Patriots. All right. It's gonna watch this back later. There we go. All right, Max, you now have the Browns. And Eric, you now have the Patriots. You found a trade partner. You opened up a half case of Sig Series of basketball. Oh, the Panini one. Did you hit a kaboom? What kaboom did you hit? Did you do it for a video, RGL, at least? Please tell me you did it for a video. Or did you do it for the love of the game? You did, okay. No, I'm thinking about doing the other half. Oh wait, no, you hit a kaboom, but did you do it for a video? 1 of 1 Tom Brady. I did not... Oh, you did not hit a kaboom. You did it for our video. Open up the other half. Just do it. Just do it. Just open up the other half. Alright, good luck, everyone. I actually thought about doing that, too. It's decent for the price. Even at 200 bucks, you think it's decent? Malachi Starks, we got a Jim Kelly on the flex to 199. I'm just really wondering how the unlicensed cards are gonna do. I hit at least 2 cards that paid for a box, maybe 3. That's, I mean, that's really good ROI then. The only one you have is an Ultimate Warrior. That's pretty sick, though. Pat Bryant. Those WWE kabooms are going for quite a bit. Because they did not do those very long. Jackson Dart on the base. And we are stuck to a rated rookie of Jalen Knoll for the Texans. Going to Malcolm. 7 of 99. PSA 9. I kind of want to get a kaboom. Got Tez Johnson on the rated rookie. Jalen Knoll on the hollow rated rookie. I love kabooms. I just picked up a Grail kaboom that I've been looking for years. They just do not pop up. The 2019 Aaron Rodgers kabooms. One finally popped up on eBay at a halfway decent price. And I sent him an offer that was very fair and he accepted. So it's the only one of him doing the belt. So I've been looking for that one for years. They're super rare. Got a lime green here. Travion Henderson, Geno to 50 in the lime green. I need to get a base 1 of 1 from Exalted today. Was that a buy it now or was it a Oh my god. Or was that bidding? Popped up on Facebook and I got tagged by 20 people. I mean, it's kind of cool that you're known as the Nikita Super Collector. Got Gia Campbell, My House of Cam Ward. How did I meet RGL? RGL and I have met through YouTube. Just started talking through mutual interests. You don't have any 1 of 1s? Jaden Higgins, Bucky Irving. I actually don't think I have any 1 of 1s in my collection either. I'm not like a huge 1 of 1 collector by any means. It's not something that I really search out. We have not met in real life. A handful of us representing the old school way of breaking. I appreciate it. Do my best. Do my best to represent the old school way of breaking. Will you, though? Eventually, probably. Damian Martinez. Is this a... Ooh. Ooh, we got a Charger of Khalil Mack. That should be the 32. 32 of 32. The Bolts team logo. Speed rips that Blez and others do. I feel like we go at a good pace where you appreciate the cards and still show them off, but also go at a good enough pace that people don't get bored. Just being a good person, not a scumbag. We got a Black Pandora. Is this a Black Pandora insert? So it's going to be to 150, I think. Rookie recruits of Ashton Genty. That's a sick card. 83 of 149. It's probably like a $30-ish card. I'm going to one-touch it because it's so cool. Greatness of HTC, RGL, Acme, JML Experience, JWJ, Colfax. Yeah, it's a good team. It's a very good team. It's all guys that genuinely love the hobby and love cards. I mean, I am happy to be associated with them. Nice. Oh. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Brandon Cookston, 99. Gonna end up in your collection if he'll let you. Yeah. Oh my god, this pack. Ah. We got Kenneth Grant, Eli Manning on the red to 149. Cool little color match. It's a great night for an AP one-touch. You got the Saints and the Seahawks. See a nice Shuck for you, man. I love Shuck. I'm high on him this season. That division is wide open. That NFC South. Like the Avengers or maybe the King of the Hill crew. Mason Taylor, Lad McConkey on the hollow. I'll be Bobby. The Hills have eyes? Do they? I need to watch a scary movie. I haven't watched one in a while. Maybe I'll go back and watch the new Halloweens. Got another Pink Velocity here. Dak Prescott. Am I crazy to think that Dak is a decent buy this year? I mean, Dak is a highly underrated quarterback. It's just that they never... They just never get over the playoff hump. Pull the Shuck Silver Prism out of a sympathy pack from Colfax. Destroyed it with a print lines. Ooh, that sucks. Need a Dak auto. I really like his picture on the Topps Chrome autos. I might try to buy like a True Blue for a color match. Arian Smith to 50. I didn't realize how many cards are in this break. This is going to be a fun one to sort. Got RJ Harvey. Auto is going to be Shador going to the Browns. There you go, Max. Shador to 199 on the passing grade auto. I'll one-touch that. There we go. Trade paid off. There you go. Yeah, now you're both happy. You got your card, and now we'll see if we can get him a PC card. These are cool. We have not hit an auto of these yet, of the passing grades. I kind of like it. Market is watered down. We have a Black Pandora, either Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings in here. This could be a big card. This could be a very big card. Marvin Harrison, Jim Kelly, Trey Amos. What was that? Luther Burden. Luther Burden going to the Bears. That's Cody. That's a big card. 17 out of 25 on the Rookie Kings Black Pandora. If PJ is in chat, do not look. Tin Guy, what's going on, man? That's half mine. I told him about the break. You'll have to work that out with him. Well, we gotten 3 one-touches out of this optic box, so that's pretty good. We'll take that. TJ Sanders, rated rookie of Jordan James on the Aqua to 349. That's going to do it. I'm going to miss optics so much. I am going to miss this. Oh, man. All right, let's do select. I'm like, opening this stuff feels nostalgic now. Just knowing that we're never getting it again in license. You got a Patty numbered card. I don't think you had an auto. Spend some time with Britt? That's awesome. I didn't know you guys knew each other in real life. We got Jamie and Sherwood to 149. Caleb Johnson on the silver. All I need to know. There you go. Yeah, you hit a numbered Patty out of Midnight. I forgot what it was to, though. It was lower than 99. Pull the Genty Color Blast. Oh, really? That's sick. It was that one was out of 75. Oh yeah, that was the orange shock one, whatever that was. Ray Wave. We have a Contenders auto here. And Jackson Dart on the base. Woody Marks. The Jaguars. Bayshell Tootin. It's never Travis Hunter. Going to Porky P. Someone said that they were excited for football season before. I know, man. I'm getting the itch real bad for football. Like, I've been seeing, like, OTA stuff, and I'm like, oh, this isn't enough to get me through it. We got Kyle Williams to 249 there. Will Johnson. 1 of 1 filler. Ooh, my back. Need some Advil after this. Got a maroon auto coming up. Justin Herbert. And how about a Jack Besh to 75 going to the Raiders. Raiders having a good break. Come on. I want to see a really big RPA. Got Trey Benson on the tricolor to 249. Justin Jefferson on the silver. But yeah, I'm excited for the National. I just got to figure out what days I'm going to go because I don't want to miss like my Wednesday break night. And I don't necessarily want to miss a Friday break night either. So I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to see what new releases are coming out around there. T-Law, we got Jared Verse. Because, like, my schedule might be wonky towards the end of July. Or, sorry, end of June. Because we have, like, a family vacation, and I have a bachelor party that goes over into the weekend. It's going to be either, like, some short break nights on Fridays, or I'll have to be breaking before RGL goes live on Saturday. Put the WWE so you don't have to worry about that. Joe really wants that WWE break. We got a silver of Ashen Genti, a multiverse of Nick Westbrook Akine, Dolphins and Titans. That'll be a, I mean, that's probably only like a $5 card. This is a, actually no, we'll random it the normal way. Still a hit. I love going to card shows, man. Love it. Yeah, I like setting up at them. I wanted to set up at this big one in Milwaukee. It's going to be at the Pfizer in like 3 weeks. But that is when my bachelor party, or not my bachelor party, but one of my friends' bachelor parties. So I'll be out of town for that. And it's like a big 4-day show. Elijah Arroyo, we have another auto here. It's a Falcon. How about Kirko Chains? Going to Evan on that one. It's kind of cool. One of the best signatures in the hobby. Do I ever do the Oak Creek show? Yes, I haven't been there in a minute. I normally go there. I don't set up there. I set up at the Pewaukee one. We got Aaron Jones out of 175. But I try to make it there like every other month to see what's going on. I traded so much, it was amazing. That's sick. I do a lot of trading when I'm set up. You know, you do a lot of cash and trade stuff. I'll save you the trouble and you can give the patch to the Dolphins. I will do that. Got it, brother. Alright. Josh Jacobs, oh no. Josh Jacobs to 249. Got Mikael Williams and a silver of Kamari DK on the field level. That's pretty cool. I do like the Oak Creek show, though. It's become super TCG, though. Super TCG heavy. Alright, last pack out of Select. You got a silver of Jaden Blue, Lamar Jackson on the field level, and that is going to do it for Select. That is rare to not get a one-touch out of Select with how good this product has been this year. All right, let's do Chrome, and then we'll end it with Prism. And everyone wanted to talk. Oh, seriously, Joe? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm not nearly as big as RGL is. And, I mean, I even have people recognizing me at shows and stuff. So I couldn't even imagine if RGL walked around a show. He'd have a swarm of people. Redemption card. Do I redeem it or sell it at as is? Topps Chrome. I would just redeem it. At this point, the market's solidified. I would just redeem it. Darren Waller and Jihad Campbell. Maybe if it was like release day or something, I would have said sell it because of it would have probably gone for like $700 or $800. But since the market is starting to solidify, you could probably just redeem it at this point and then see if it looks gemmable. That looks like a gold lava. Yeah, that was a gold lava coming up. Got Abdul Carter, Woody Marks. It's a Viking. It's a rookie. Is this our auto? Ty Felton, big on-card auto, 23 out of 50 gold lava. Going to Christie. I'm gonna one-touch that. He might do something this year. And it's a on-card gold auto from Topps Chrome. Death Taxes and Ty Felton autos. I know. But he was a third-round wide receiver. I mean, like, he's got to be, you know, on their radar for something. I know that they've got Jetta's Jordan Addison and Jawan Jennings, but gross. I mean, his time might come. There we go. Gonna be hard to fit in. Yep. Derek Stingley, Tyreek Williams, Booker. I swear every box of Optic I opened this year, Ty Felton was in it. Yep. Yeah, he was in a lot of products. He signed a lot of autographs. Got Leonard Floyd, Trey Tucker, Noah Brown, and Bashal Tootin. Ooh. Got Cade Otton and Ty Felton again. Chris Jones and Riley Leonard. Very Topps Chrome box here. Can we just see a super one time? Cam Ward base. I want the thrill of pulling a super. I've opened so much of this stuff. We got a True Blue here. Got Pat Surtain, True Blue. Oh, it's a rookie Titan. Alec Eomanor is not bad. 35 out of 150. If it was Cam Ward, that would have been awesome. But that's not too bad. Going to Jason. Cam Ward really likes him. You got a Neon for the Eagles. It's going to be A.J. Brown. When is he going to get traded? Dang it, Cam Ward. I know. I would have liked to see it too, man. I want people to hit. DeForest Buckner. We got Lamar Jackson on the Power Players Refractor. When is the, is it June 1st? Is that the, post June 1st? Cut date or whatever? Or, like, trade date where they can, trade at a lesser salary hit? Or a lesser cap hit? JJ McCarthy on the Refractor. It is. Okay, so we could be seeing a, we could be seeing an A.J. Brown trade in the next few days then. Got a Aaron Rodgers on the throwback. Get to see him coming back one more year, and he shaved his head. I would assume he's a Patriot by the second. Power Players of Joey B. Jordan Brooks, too. Got a Tyler Shuck on the PRIZM. That's not too bad. Going to the Saints. That's Zach. Bobby Wagner. It's probably it's got to be like a $20 Shuck. Got Brian Thomas, Isaac Tesla on the Refractor. Got an all chrome. I'm not confusing that for black. Got a Legends of the Gridiron of D'Angelo Hall and a Travis Hunter there. Looks like we got a yellow refractor here to 275. Penny Sewell, Colston Loveland, and that is going to be a Bijan to 275. Going to the Falcons. Falcons having a surprisingly decent break. Got a Romeo Dobbs, Trayvon Walker, and Ollie Gordon. And last pack out of Chrome. This was a very Chrome box. And we're going to have Siobhan Revel, Jordan Love, and Omarion Hampton. All right. On to Prism. Come on, Prism. Take us home. Show us a manga. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the night. Isn't it sad to think about? Eventually, all of the licensed Prism Optic Select is going to dry up, and we're never going to see licensed Panini again. Joey B. Manga would be sick. I'd be okay with it. All right. Malachi Starks, Derek Harmon. We got TJ Sanders on the Blue Wave to 230. Luther Burden, Prismatic. Going to Wendy's after this break. Sounds awesome. Ship me a Frosty. We got an orange. Carson Schwessinger, Jalen Royals, old Bronco Tony Dorsett. It's going to be 196 out of 249. I want to see, like, gold or something. How about a snakeskin? Cool. We got a snakeskin in here. Saquon. Isn't there a saying that if there's a snakeskin in a box, there's also a case hit? Got Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane. Not a rookie, it's a Colt. Zaire Franklin. Newest Packer. It's probably not a one-touch. Or is that in Prism Draft? I think that's in Prism Draft. If there was something weird this year that if you saw snakeskin, it also followed a... we're going to have one of those Super Bowl parallels. If you hit the snakeskin, you get a color blast. Is that true? So we might have a color blast in here. Got Trey Harris, Cam Miller, rookie, Jahdae Barron. Jahdae Barron on the Super Bowl to 60, going to Denver. Good player. Going to T-Mac. Travis. Yeah, was that in draft picks or was that in regular Prism too? I don't remember. It feels like forever ago. Got a Hyper. It's Tyleek Williams, Khalil Mullins. Sammy D for the Seahawks out of 200. Going to Seahawks. Whatever, we can believe, we can hope that there's a color blast in here. Got Travion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Dallas Goedert to 180, and Cam Ward on the base. Base Emergent. Ooh, we got a Blue Ice. I think it's in the auto slot. Yeah, we got a Blue Ice throwback auto. I think that's what that is. Got Matthew Golden, DJ Giddens, Tyreek Hill, Kenneth Grant, and yeah, it's a flashback Saint. What do we got here? Ricky Jackson on the blue ice, 38 out of 99. And going to Zach on that one. It's a cool card. Yeah, these look nice. Too bad it's not the best auto set. Kid Reporter, closest things where can do a color blast. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we got a purple. It's Kevin Winston, Curtis Rourke, and Damian Martinez, also a Packer. To 125 on the purple, Jackson Dart, Marshawn Lattimore on the emergent silver. Or who was that? Lockdown? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's a Lockdown. All right, a few more packs. Should have one more auto in here. I think it's a camo. I think it might be a camo auto to 15. If it's an auto, it's to 15. If it is a normal camo, it's to 25. No, it's still to 15. Camos are always to 15. So Marion Hampton, Quinshon Judkins, Drake London. Upside down. Not a rookie, not an auto. It's going to be Deshaun Jackson. Yeah, 7 of 15. That's pretty cool. Going to the Eagles. Eagles are Christie. What does a Deshaun Jackson to 15 do? Yeah, whatever. I'll one-touch it. Who cares? It's a cool card. Maybe like 40 bucks. 40, 50. The ultimate boomer bust fantasy guy. You put him on your team as a Hail Mary to try to win a game. Hoping that he scores you 40 points off of 3 bombs. There we go. I hate the Eagles, but congrats to Christie. It's a cool card. I like the camo with the Eagles. Okay. We have a green scope in here. That might be a green scope auto. Got Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, a Ruby of Troy Aikman. That is to 149. Ashton Genty. It's a rookie. It's going to be Siobhan Revel on the green scope to 75. Going to them boys. That is Evan. All right. 2 more packs. We see something low numbered. We cannot. We get an orange. Which is literally the highest parallel you can get. Rookie for the Browns. Got a color match here. Dylan Sampson. He might get some playtime while Judkins is rehabbing to 249. Calvin Johnson on the Prismatic Silver. It was a boys pack. Alright, last pack. It was not a one-touch. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. That's a cool card. We one-touch cool cards. Thought that was a black for a second. What is that? Oh, it's just a prism break. Okay. We're just ending it with a silver. Nothing too special, unfortunately. Will Howard, Jaden Blue, and a Tareeb Still. Silver. Only found Cherry Blossom, Deshaun Jackson doing about 100. Gotcha. Those are... What are Cherry Blossoms to? 18? Then then the camo might be close. I mean, I know cherries do more, but... Oh, cherries aren't... No, cherries aren't out of 8. Those are the plum blossoms are out of 8. Alright. That is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys filling up the OT here. Once again, we will be back again on Wednesday. Same time. Out of 15 the same. Gotcha. Cooked like never before, but it's okay. I love you. I'm sorry, Zach. I got you an auto in there. I think the Saints got like 2 autos. Well, you got a Shuck Prism too. I'm sorry, Zach. But yeah, we will be back again on Wednesday next week. Appreciate all of you guys for always, you know, filling up the breaks, hanging out with us. Makes these nights so fun. And then next Friday, once again, if you guys weren't in here before, we have lots of new releases next week. We have Cosmic Chrome WWE. We have Signature Class Football coming out. So lots of fun breaks coming next week. Autos, we got Siobhan Revel to the Cowboys, Ricky Jackson to the Saints. Got this guy going to the Dolphins on the Multiverse. Kirk Cousins to the Falcons, Jack Besh to the Raiders, Bashal Tootin to the Jags. And one touches in this, we got the Deshaun Jackson camo to 15. Ty Felton on the gold lava to 50. Rookie Kings Black Pandora. That's probably our biggest hit of the break to the Bears. Shadur to 199 and Ashton Genty to 149 on the rookie recruits Black Pandora. Last thing we got to do is do a giveaway to anyone who missed on fillers. So we got 2 breaks that had fillers tonight. No, 3 breaks that had fillers tonight. Very fun night, Joe. I'm sorry we couldn't get your D-Gen WWE break in. It will be there on Wednesday, I promise. We'll do a pick your letter of it. Let you guys pick who you want to go for and who you want to D-Gen for. RGL, I appreciate you more than you know, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Fillers. So top spot is going to get $25 of store credit. Bottom spot is going to get $10 of store credit as usual. Shuffle y'all up and watch your monsters go. I'm going to get some dinner. Might make some chicken tendies. It actually sounds fantastic. I might do that. All right. Patrick coming in first with the War of the Worlds Alien. Getting $25 of store credit. And bottom spot was Joe coming in last. Getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That's doing it for us tonight and for the week. Thank you guys so much for filling up the breaks and hanging out with us. We will be back again on Wednesday. Everyone, take care, stay safe, and we will see you guys next week. Have a great weekend, everyone.